connections. You barely knew her. Anything else here? That Gabriel?
Better to leave the grinning grotesquerie where it is.
Fair enough. Better to leave the grinning grotesquerie.
A grinning grotesquerie tops one section of the cemetery fence.
A grinning grotesquerie. Hey duck, slim fat. Grinning grotesquerie.
The Wright family tomb. Several of Gabriel and Grant's family members are laid to rest here.
Cool.
The marble and...
Cool.
There's nothing on the tomb to operate. The statue Gabriel doesn't... A statue of a small child.
Small child.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Do it. Break that thing.
I don't want to do that.
Break it.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the nameplates.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the nameplates. Actually, I might have to look it up. Look up what to do. Did something change at one of these locations? Like...
4 pairs of binoculars
4
are
pairs.
rigorously mounted on the cement floor.
4 pairs. Police officer. Don't really say anything here. 4 pairs of binoculars. I don't think there's really anything to look at here right now. The bears. You know what to do, lasses. There's the mime. Something with the mime? Is it like something random? The mime? Could it be something to do with the mime? Or this police officer? Show him the murder photo.
The motorcycle cop wouldn't have any...
Nothing to say.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
See, there's something
Yeah.
with the police. Oh, here, this might be it. This might be it. Do something to find the crime scene. We either need to find the crime scene or talk to the voodoo guy. Can we destroy... Yeah, actually, this might be it. It's something here. Something in the park here. With the motorcycle cop. This might be it. I don't think anything here. Got nothing. You got nothing. Or the mime. We go up to the mime. Something with the mime. Does he follow us? He follows us. The mime does follow us. Should we like bring the mime somewhere? Are we bringing the mime? Oh, we are. Bringing the mime. Bring the mime to the cop. Maybe the mime will piss off the cop. Here we got the mime. Here we go. Is this it? Is that it? That's quite a puzzle.
Hey, cut that out.
That's quite a puzzle. That's it.
I told you to stop that.
Yeah, I forgot this puzzle. I didn't remember. Yeah.
All right, mister. You want some of this?
This game is cool. It has some tough... These are some tough puzzles, though. The puzzles are tougher than I remember. Okay, now we can, like, use the bike to listen
Gabriel
to
likes his own cycle much better. Besides, even Mosley couldn't get him out of that one.
But we want to, like, listen
Gabriel?
to this. Like, use this. Yeah. There's a little, radio it was
Gabriel
on.
picks up the headset and listens.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South, Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the Country Club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car.
Thank God. Have a good one, 9-1.
Interesting.
There we go. Now we got the location.
Ma'am.
This game looks
Hey,
good.
you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
Have you ever seen it on a CRT though? That's the way to go. CRTs were the ultimate technology. Alright, so that's how you find the crime scene. That's really cool. That's a tough one though. It's very Sierra.
The crime
cool. That's a cool
scene
puzzle, though.
team is still at
It's a cool
the
puzzle.
site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Where's Mosley? There he is, Mosley. You got stuck on that for ages? Well, yeah. So the thing is, we know that we want to try to find the crime scene, but the guy at the police station won't tell us. All of a sudden, this cop shows up in the park. He isn't there before. He probably shows up after you go to the police station. Or he shows up due to some trigger. So, yeah, I guess that's how they wanted it to happen. You're confused, then you say, let me check the park again. Oh, this cop is there. You talk to the cop. They put the little crinkle on the... That's what I'm always talking about with, like, give the player... Don't tell the player what to do, but, like, give them some guidance. Like, a good puzzle has some kind of guidance. It's not just random actions by the player. You should make the cop show up. That's a hint. Just having the cop show up there is a hint. Because he wasn't there before. And then also have, like, the police radio play a small little line, like, oh, if I could get on there, maybe I could find the crime scene, right? Like, that's a really good puzzle. And then, then the mime thing is really difficult. Like, why would you think that the mime and the cop would be combined? Well, because you know that it's something in the park. And what is there to do in the park that you can interact with? Nothing other than the mime, right? And you've seen the mime mess with people and piss them off. So the mime pissing people off, you think it's just a piece of scenery or like a funny thing, but it's not. The mime pisses people off. If the mime pisses the cop off, maybe I could use that radio. That's really good puzzle design. It's really good puzzle design. That's really good puzzle design. It's hints, but without giving the player hints. So, some people might look at that puzzle and be like, the mime, you got a freaking mime, I did it. But they're giving you hints. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes I think that some of these puzzle games are like for a certain type of person. And they're not for everyone, because some people might be like, oh, that's moon logic, but they're giving you the hints you need to solve that. You just maybe have to be of the right mindset
Hey, mostly. Huh?
to want to look for them.
Night, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Or maybe sometimes you like need to understand the language. Like if you're new to adventure games, that might seem completely nuts. But if you learn the language that these games speak after playing a bunch of them, then you'll understand, oh, these are the hints.
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh?
It's all hints. Those are all hints. They're all giving you hints.
It's another one. As you can see, same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID
yeah.
for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
That the girl. It is an Art Rand Scott. I need a window that makes a sound like that when it goes down. Hello, nurse.
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on,
That is
officer?
Luke Skywalker.
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about.
Doesn't
Miss
really
Getty.
sound like him.
I see. Thank you, Detective. And good day, gentlemen.
I can't believe that's Luke Skywalker.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Malia Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
Look at that mess on the ground.
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck in the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case some more.
Thanks.
Bum bum. Bum 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 ba-da. Later cars. Look at those car animations. Hot stuff. You know a psychic that wouldn't tell people their fortunes they were a mind reader? Oh, that's neat, Pepperoni. You still know him? You'd only finish 3 or 4 because you get stuck in Rage Quit on Sierra Games, TK? You gotta get the little hint book. I mean, yeah, you also do probably have to understand the language that the games are speaking, right? Like, because certain games have a unique puzzle style. Or you at least have to understand that the games are sometimes giving you hints in, like, a dialogue line or, like, you know, imagery, dialogue, text, some sort of animation happening, right? Sounds. Sometimes those are hints. A lot of times those are hints. A bad game will probably not give you any hints unless in the rare case that's like their design style. A good game will give you some kind of hint. Most of them always give you some kind of hint.
Out down the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again?
The hell you talk about, narrator? This is like Police Quest.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined.
Big jump in voice acting quality between this and Quest for Glory 4. Quest for Glory 4 voice quality's bad. Oh, was it because of technology? Was it? Is it?
Patches of grass have managed to survive life on the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
You don't hear from him anymore? Oh, do you still see him though? You see him, but you don't hear from him.
Gabriel doesn't need any grass. Gabriel doesn't need any grass.
You learned English playing Space Quest 1 and King's Quest 4?
Gabriel doesn't need any grass.
Dun, dun, and Sesame Street. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
That doesn't work that way.
Dun, dun, dun. We're just hanging out at a crime scene. Let's use our magnifying
glass. The lines
glass.
in the sand are fairly large. There's nothing worth magnifying.
There's nothing worth magnifying.
It's extremely big sand.
Big sand. Big sand.
Gabriel is already magnifying the sand.
Magnified some more. Take some sand.
Gabriel doesn't need any more rocks in his pockets.
He's already got some.
Gabriel doesn't need any more rocks in his pockets.
Big sand.
It's extreme. It.
Big sand. Okay, big sand. Let's magnify the blood. I learned English, playing, Fortnite. From Fortnite. And I also learned dancing from Fortnite. I learned dancing from Fortnite and English. Fortnite has taught me a lot.
Gabriel.
It's extremely big sand.
It's extremely big, bloody sand.
Big bloody sand. This clip lives rent-free in your head. It doesn't have to even pay any rent. Okay. Oh,
actually, the sound of this game is pretty cool.
This one. Whoops. Yeah, that was a good clip.
Actually, the sound of this game is pretty cool.
Yeah, that was a good moment. That was a good moment. because that's the first. Is it the first or the second? I think it's that was the first Tex Murphy game. It has a really unique style of sound or sound technology. It's like cool voices. And I was just being like, yeah, the sound of this game is really cool. And it has the most horrifying door opening sound.
It's extremely...
It's like a very offensive.
It's extreme.
It wasn't like set up. That actually happened in real time. Extremely big sound.
It's very large grass.
Large grass, big sound and large grass. Sierra Boy is back. Flapjack, it's a Macbeth reference? Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Hey, Brad. We are on a Jane Jensen kick, yeah. Well, while I was playing Grey Matter, I was thinking I want to play a Sierra game afterward, but I wasn't sure which one. So I was just like, F it, we'll play Gabriel Knight again. Because we just finished a more modern Jane Jensen game. And the rating was really good. I guess I wanted to go back to Gabe again, because we haven't ranked these yet either on our adventure game rankings list. I'm going to play 2 and 3, of course, Brad. I don't know in the row, I'll see how I feel. But yeah, Sierra Boy's back, Alex. Do the floss? I can't show you that. I can't show you the floss. Twitch told me not to do it.
Gabriel doesn't need...
Wait, there's something.
Gabriel...
No? Oh, there's nothing here?
It's very large grass.
No. I thought there was... It looked like there's something there. How about this?
It's extremely big sand.
Oh, so I can just magnify all over the place.
It's extreme.
This game's so cool. Oh my god. It's incredible.
It's very large grass.
Game's incredible. This game's actually incredible.
It's extreme.
It's like, if you like Sierra bullshit, as they say, and then, but you also like a more, you know, a better written story, this is like the perfect game.
There's no...
Don't you need to do something here, I'm just not figuring it out.
Gabriel
can't take the lines. Do I need like to have like a paper to like draw them or something? I feel like I need like a pen and paper. I feel like I'm missing items. Hey Credobes, doing good. Hey Bladinger. It's extremely big sand. Yeah, it was like, in the stream, it was like kind of loud. Loud and offensive. What I learned from playing Beavis and Butthead, that I'm the great cornholio. Yeah, that I'm the great cornholio. When Jane Jensen did her Kickstarter, one of the options was Gabriel Knight and it didn't win the polling. Did she actually have the rights, though?
Gabriel...
Did she actually have the rights to that? I mean, she did just pitch, she did fairly recently pitch a Gabriel Knight 4 to Microsoft that went nowhere. So she wants to do it. She wants to do it. But I think if she wants to make a game, she should just make like a character that's like similar. Can't she do that? Can't she just make a character that's similar? Schmabriel Blight, and it just is like the same exact thing. I want to play the remake. I've never played it. Yeah.
The lake is polluted.
Yeah, I haven't flossed since the accident. I was flossing and I was too close to the wall. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I hurt myself real bad, real bad. Lost a couple fingers. Hey, no diggity. Hey, Blue Chunk. Hey, Sonny. Lost a couple fingers, yeah. These are this one, and half of this one. You can't, if you look closely, they're not real. It's made of clay. These are made of clay. My hand always does this. I can move these fingers. These, I can't really move these too well. I know I do something here, but I can't figure it out. Hair gel. Apparently, I remember a lot less about this game than I thought.
There's nothing worth...
You can examine the blood.
Gabriel
just stomping all over the crime scene. How about over here? Hey, Goblin Slayer. Leave the curtains at 80%. Alright, they're at 80. Why can't I look at these? Sorry for yelling.
But if there is a pattern,
There's only one area that's clearly defined. Oh, this one. This one. This one?
The line,
Okay. Oh, tweezers for something.
Use it.
Do I want to pick up a rock?
It's extremely
big sound.
I
I think I need to like find something in the grass. Maybe in the grass.
It's
Can she sell the game on her own? No. I mean, not to like Microsoft. They don't care about like some old adventure game series. They don't care about that. Especially not now. No company cares about games anymore. No big corporation cares about anything but AI now.
It's very.
She should, if she pitched Gabriel Knight 4 with AI, then maybe she has a chance.
It's.
She should just make fake Gabriel Knight on her own, but you know that comes with a lot of costs, and you know, obviously you want like a publisher to front those costs.
The line.
Unless you got it like that. Yeah, Gabriel Knight with an N, no K. It's a girl. Yeah, adventure games are not known as big profit makers. Yeah, exactly. You can make a business on it. Some people make a business on them, but I found nothing. I feel like I need a pen, or I didn't find anything. I feel like I'm supposed to find something.
The line.
Or like do something with those symbols, but I can't figure out what it is. I need some paper to use to draw. Okay. Some paper. Some paper back here. Indian curry. Yeah, the Indians.
Jeez, it's humid out there.
People that can make games on their own, or get like one of the smaller publishers. I mean, there are publishers like Microids that do fairly large. They seem like relatively larger adventure game projects, like the Poirot games, and you've got groups like Frogwares sort of making larger adventure style projects. But yeah, I mean, if she wants the Gabriel Knight license specifically, it's going to be hard to yank that from Microsoft or get them to allow it, even. Hey, New York Easel, NY Easel, New Year's Eve, Azel, New York's Eve, randomizers. Built-in randomizers. Yeah, little Sim City. Chunk.
Got a minute, Grace?
Well, yeah, Broken Sword, we were talking about that the other day. Like, Broken Sword works because Revolution has been able to just keep itself going.
Could you do
all this time?
Could you see what you
Getty.
can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't...
Okay.
You got, like, Microids. Oh, I finished the day.
It's about closing time.
Yeah.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
What adventure game groups do you have
Good night,
out there?
Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Yeah, Microids doing that kind of stuff. You got Wajidai, you got Revolution. Who else? Then you just got a bunch of randoms. The Life is Strange. Life is Strange, those people. Sabria keeps getting money? Well, that's Microids, right? Microids, they put out some adventure stuff. They remaster some old ones. Siberia remastered, Amazon remastered, the Poirot games. We were having the dream. The cat girl dream. Gabriel loves cat girls. Gabriel would love anime. This was always a funny cutscene to me. Guy with hat, scared guy with hat, vomit-inducing 3D fly-through of the bookstore. It's me! Oh, the new Laura Bow. Is that still happening? The new Laura Bow, yeah. The mask I wore as I approached, I was what I am not, and though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be bought. Duh. Lightning Bolt 2. Duh, Lightning Bolt 2. The Tim Curry Creole accent's hilarious, Alex. Yeah, randomizers are tough, yeah. I'm excited for Laura Bow 3. I mean, if it was by Roberta Williams, then yes, I would be. But, you know, as it is now, you don't know till it comes out. In the situations where the newer Leisure Suit Larry, I played the first one of those. I thought that was good.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table.
The new Simon the Sorcerer came out. I didn't play that yet. And if it's made by German people, then yes.
Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is?
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West England. That's a garden district, a state city.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oy, men.
Gabriel Knight wears the same thing every day too, okay? If Germans are working on Laura Bow 3, then yes, okay, I'd be excited. I don't know if that game is still even coming out. The Siberia remake looks good. That's a good game. It's more of like a dialogue adventure game than like a puzzly adventure game, but it was good. I need to play the other Siberias. What can you tell me about cat women? Hey, Crofy, I will try. We'll try to enjoy the retro gaming.
Times Picayune.
Times Picayune.
Dated June.
The new voodoo murders.
The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes. Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope. Chances of a dark star rising on this day.
Voodoo?
Do not trust your instinct.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
A dark star? Freaking Gabriel, what the hell's wrong with you? Play Simon the Sorcerer 3D. I will play it again. I'll play it again. Malia Getty rhymes with Mom Spaghetti. Yes, it does. Mom Spaghetti. I want to date Malia Getty. Yeah, there is a new Simon. Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Gotta play that, I suppose. $25. Publisher is ININ. Yeah, I guess sometimes adventure games get picked up, yeah, by like smaller publishers as well. The publisher of Shenmue 3, Air Twister, Rainbow Cotton. Anyway, Simon the Sorcerer Origins has positive reviews, mostly positive reviews. Let me look at the trailer. I don't like this. See, the art style looks better than it did in earlier trailers. Could be good. Getting good high reviews, according to the trailer. Got a 10 out of 10 from Anna Lizando Mac. 9 out of 10 from Next Player. Adventure Game of the Month from the Video Chums. We got 9 out of 10 from Pokemon Millennium. 9 out of 10 from Third Strike. 4 out of 5 from Consolafin. 9 out of 10 from Retopolis. A 9 out of 10 from Comunidad Box. It's getting some good reviews. 9 out of 10 from Complete Xbox. 4 out of 5 from Entertainment Dash Focus. Any more review scores? That trailer was mostly 8.8 out of 10 from The Games Machine. 8.5 out of 10. I mean, these are fair. 8 out of 10 from something that's just called Multiplayer. Are there that many people doing reviews nowadays? Oh, I wonder who all those people are. Multiplayer. What even is that? Multiplayer game reviews. What is multiplayer? Multiplayer Simon the Sorcerer review. It's just like, I can't even find what that is. Do I have to go on Metacritic? I want to know what some of these websites are. Alright, Simon the Sorcerer. Origins, here it is. 76 on Metacritic, that's high. That's very good. Okay, let's see. Multiplayer.it, oh, Italian website, okay. It's in Italian. Okay, found it. In the second half, the series was taken over by German developers, Simon the Sorcerer 4. Alright. Well, it's got some good reviews, so it's probably decent. I'm pretty, picky. I need my adventure games to be good. Like, if they're too simple, I'll hate it. It has to have, like, something where I use my brain, or it has to have, like, really good writing. It has to have one of those two things. It has to have good puzzles or, like, a good entertaining story. So, I don't know. I'll try to play it. $25. For some reason, I feel like that's pricey for me. Poetic, thank you for the sub. It's like Homer Simpson. That what Homer Simpson wears? Just tell me anything at all. I think he's talking about, yeah, sex with something. With the dark something rising. Oh, with his... Oh.
Leave
okay.
It's a bit...
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Any messages for me? Just tell me anything at all. You don't think you liked it, Lassus? Yeah, like an adventure game has to be good for me. I don't want to just... like, it's got to be interesting. It's got to, like, pick my brain somehow.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure.
I'm gonna need that. Just tell me anything at all.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Okay, no messages.
Tell me about yourself.
What else do you want to know?
Well, first of all, why are you a white lady voicing an Asian person? Just kind of upset about that today. Just a little upset about that today.
I've got some things.
Uh-huh.
Just a little upset. You get your gaming news from Multiplayer? Multiplayer.it. Italian. Multiplayer.Italian. 8.75 from Twitch chat. Yeah, it'd be cool if it's... I hope it's good. Can't really tell from reviews. Does it have like a demo? Try the demo. Does it have a demo? Simon the Sorcerer Origins? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll get it if it's like... I'll get it when it goes down to $5. Let's go talk to the Getty. You just got back from Italy? Oh. Olive Garden. Yeah, they love adventure. They've got some adventure games from there. There was that one about like the thief who like kills people. The cat burglar dude that I played that was on PS2. Whoops. Goblins 5. Yeah, Goblins 5. I need to play that. I still haven't played Goblins 4. I didn't finish Goblins 3 either. Knock on the door. Hello. Don't we need to like change our clothes for this?
May I
Well, that's
help
different.
you? I have a fine selection of magazine subscriptions for sale. We do not welcome solicitors.
Just love that Sierra puts that stuff in there. Just for fun. Okay. Try again.
May I help? Encyclopedias? Go away.
You just keep talking about magazines and encyclopedias. First time every
May
time.
I help you?
Is her name supposed to be Nakamura? Well, she is Asian. She's Asian in the second one.
Are you tired of polishing silver day in and day out? We don't have silver. All our utensils are solid gold.
She's Asian, but she's voiced
I see.
by
Just
a white
as I
person.
thought. Good day, sir.
I'm just
May
really angry
I
about that
help
today.
You?
You like the butler? Oh, is it Tim Curry? Tim Curry? Tim Curry?
Please
Is this
let
Jim
me
Carrey?
in. No. Go away before I call the police.
How many of these do they have?
Please let me
May
in.
I?
Please let me in.
I like that
No.
one.
Go away before I call the police.
Oh, yeah, that is Tim Carrey. Jim Carrey.
Gabriel can't get inside.
Okay, let's keep trying. People say Goblins 4 is
May
bad.
I?
Yeah, people say all kinds of things. You know how many games I played that people say were bad that actually were really interesting? Like hundreds. So I don't even listen to like what people say, you know? I think because, especially like using adventure games as an example, if you love adventure games, 90% of adventure games people will say are bad because they just don't have the love. Like, they're created by people that have the love for the genre and like they're doing something interesting, but most people will be like, oh, this is bad, right? I think that probably applies to a lot of games, but then you have certain games which are more of a general population kind of a thing. Like maybe a first-person shooter, right, is a more general population thing, so you get more positive reviews across the board for that kind of stuff. Of course, depending on the quality of the game. But if you're like really into a niche, you kind of have to ignore reviews a lot of the time, unless you know that the review is from a really like someone who's really into the niche. You know what I mean? So reviews matter less depending the more niche a game is, I think. We have to take a break. Let's take a break and then we'll come back after the break.
That washes up debris to make you bigger, all the while avoiding various bathroom nasties like brushes and spiders attempting to foil your hygienic plans. The games are emulated and sometimes it doesn't completely work. The difference in resolution between the arcade machines and your television makes everything look a little blurry. In addition, there aren't any extras that have appeared in other classic collections. In the end, if you want a collection of classic games and don't have Midway's in one of its many other versions, this is a fine way to go. GameSpot gives it a 5.5 out of 10. I usually don't feel this way, but I really did miss having those extras on the Midway disc. The Atari Arcade Classics and the Intellivision discs had old promotional materials and old commercials to really make it feel more fun and more complete. The Dino Crisis was a very popular game from last year. It was made by the same people that gave us Resident Evil, but this time they gave their genre a more reptilian twist. And now, they're making us a sequel, Dino Crisis 2.
A new dinosaur threat has once again called for the services of Dino Crisis veteran Regina. The ante's been upped on both sides, so be ready for one fierce Jurassic bloodbath. Unlike the first Dino Crisis, there are no tedious chores like scrounging for ammo or powering generators. Dino Crisis 2 will have a faster pace with running as the default. You'll spend most of your time outdoors, making it much harder to escape from packs of velociraptors. But hey, you're a member of the elite forces, so battling dinos should be no sweat. You'll take comfort in the fact that you can fire shotguns and pistols while running at full speed. And another new feature lets you execute a second attack with a sub-weapon, which can be a taser or a machete.
Here, I'll show you.
Very helpful for close combat. With new gameplay comes new conventions. A point system tallies your kills, which can be used to purchase various recover and offensive items throughout the game. Dino Crisis 2 is primed to bring not only the series, but the whole survival horror genre to the next level with faster, more action-oriented gameplay. Look for Dino Crisis 2 to hit stores sometime in the fall. Coming up on GameSpot TV, we review the Happy Mutant movie tie-in title, X-Men Mutant Academy.
And now a message from the manager of the ZDTV Netcam Network.
Here at ZDTV, we receive
From
tons
the what?
of emails, and every week we pick one you just gotta see. We call it the Netcammer of the Week. Worked up by the Napster Metallica debate.
Should I not be playing this on during the break? That ZDTV stuff? Try to play stuff that like no one cares about anymore. Well, Aristotle. But yeah. I guess if you're like, it depends on what you're into. If you're really into a particular genre, then you don't really listen to reviews, you just play games yourself. If you're not, right, like, so for adventure games, I kind of just want to play all of them, whether they're good or bad. Unless they do something really frustrating or repetitive or tedious, I kind of want to just play all of them. But if it comes to like a strategy game, which I do also love, I really only want to play really good ones of those. Or, yeah, it just depends on your own personal tastes. Hey, Gonzo. There's games where people say they're good, but they're actually bad, like Outer Wilds. TCan, you really think Outer Wilds is... you really don't like it? I mean, I guess not everyone's gonna like everything. Outer Wilds is amazing. It's an amazing experience. If you like... well, don't you like Myst? Because it's like a Myst, like... it's, well... it's like Myst in that it's a world that you're exploring while you're trying to solve the puzzle of the world. That's how it's like Myst. Like Blueprints is the same way. Blueprints is like Myst in the way that it's a game where you're doing things, but then you're also trying to solve like a mystery and discover things about the world and uncover details. Please let me in. You had some what at Taco Bell, Alex? Did you? I'm sorry. So hard. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we have to take an ad break once an hour. You missed when Michelle Obama would do game reviews. She had a great write-up on Assassin's Creed. Yeah, she was a big, like, third-person... she was like a big Ubi head, right? She loved all those Ubisoft games. Like, she even wrote a really positive review of the, like, I know she really liked the Avatar game and the Ghost Recon Wildlands.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
I want to see you. I do have official business.
I do have official business. Really?
I got official
Please
business.
tell me the nature of your business.
The Clueless Gamer. This picture
Nice picture of Granddad. Does this do anything for you? No, it does not.
It's Guy Comish. Always check the reviews. I mean, you can check them, but it might not be relevant to you personally. This picture of a dead guy.
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not.
No? How about this picture of a policeman?
Does this do anything for you? No, it...
How about this letter?
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not.
How about some tweezers?
Does this do...
No tweezers? How about this hair gel? I'm selling hair gel. Oh, how do I pick it up? No. Pick it up. There, get it.
Does this... No.
I got nothing.
I've got important business with Miss Getty. Yes. I'm waiting for some evidence.
We need to get some evidence. Alright, we out. We out! Michelle Obama also loves, Nancy Drew. But what did she draw? You never find out what she never find out what she drew. What? Go back to Grandma? Probably not Grandma.
Gabriel, my love. How nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
So
Make yourself
T-Can
at
does
home.
not like Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is amazing. It's like one of those things that, like, you'll almost never see another one. Outer Wilds blueprints. What else? What else sits in that pantheon of games? Myst, Riven, Blueprints, Outer Wilds. What else? Not a lot can sit up there.
Can we talk?
Of course, my boy.
I already asked about all this stuff. Why am I here? Yeah, sorry, Grandma. I'm out of here.
Well, Gran...
Oh.
I better get going, Grandma. She drew a card. Oh. She's a poker player. Portal. Portal kind of sits up there, yeah. Dave Ward Portal kind of does, yeah. Portal's kind of there. Portal's up there. Portal's like half up there. All right, the Voodoo Museum. The dude, Worf, Lieutenant Worf.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh my God, it's the guy from the show I watch.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Oh my God, it's the guy from the TV show I watch that I'm obsessed with.
And I'll probably take you up on that.
The security officer from the planet Klingon.
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
I can't believe, how did he have a break from the Star Trek show to do this?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What can you tell me about those candy necklaces you're wearing?
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Look, he's got a funny nose.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed
he's got a funny
by the mixing
nose.
together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade, but African slaves were imported not only by the United States.
I guess I could turn down the music a little bit. I just like the music. I don't want it to be too quiet.
But also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively.
The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves
That's
to
not Worf.
ban the importing of slaves from that region.
That's not Worf. Can you imagine living in 1803? I don't even think they had microwaves back then. You couldn't fly the ship in Outer Wilds and you quit, Alex? Yeah, I'm seeing a pattern with you, Alex. I'm seeing a pattern. Maybe you should stop playing these games, these puzzle games, okay? Don't even try to play Myst, Alex. Don't even think about it, all right? Riven, don't even let yourself hear the word Riven, okay? All right? We can't do Blueprints. We can't do Outer Wilds. Come on. Come on, you need a tutor. I'm gonna start doing tutoring for puzzle adventure games. If you want to learn how to play these games, I charge $200 an hour, just like a psychiatrist, and I'll sit with you and I'll teach you how to play them. Yeah, and Weisel, that's Worf. Michael Dorn. Yeah, Worf from the Star Trek show that I watched once. That I used to watch once. What can you tell me about voodoo? I'm looking for sailors. That would be funny. That'd be a funny video, Pepperoni. Hey, Welton Tram. They had mini waves, so they didn't have micros.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells
They
or
think of
grigri.
it.
That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across
got a
the
little
United
hat.
States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic.
What'd you call me?
I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
They didn't have shower gel in 1803 Dagger Steve. How did they wash their butts? Hey, Deluxe Paint 10. You got through Mist, Alex? Did you? Okay, I'm proud of you. Okay, good. That's a good start. Maybe you need to just play... Maybe you need to play Quern. Maybe you need to play Drowned God. Okay, alright, good. Okay, so you're not a total loss, Alex. You beat Mist, okay. Alright, good. Maybe you should play Riven. Let's see what you can do in Riven. Hoodoo? You do. Voodoo. Nolans. Is Worf my favorite character? No, I actually don't like Worf. I think he's poorly written. He's an annoying character in Star Trek. He kind of annoys me. Well, there's that meme about him, about how everything he always says, Captain Picard just goes like, "Shut up, Worf." But then he's also just like annoying because he always wins every like Klingon fight, Klingon battle, and I don't know. He's just like annoying. The character Worf, as they're written in Star Trek TNG, is like annoying. He's always sighing, just annoying.
Tell me more.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling grigri, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooian. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magenta Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great.
Magenta Moonbeam.
Thanks.
I remember a lot less about this game than I thought. I don't remember Magenta Moonbeam. Yeah, this is these are some Super VGA portraits here. Atomic Ceta. The rest of the game is regular VGA, but yeah, this game has some good art. Sierra was the top of their game. Most of their stuff is, at least until towards the end of the company. Great art, great audio.
What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the grigri are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
What do you know about voodoo?
What can you tell me about what do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
You think so? No?
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
Actually, they do, but he's trying to throw us off the trail. Riven might be a bridge too far, Alex. Well, maybe, maybe not. He's a bit of a loser. Worf? Yeah, like he's kind of a loser, but then whenever he goes back to Klingon planet, he's like the ultimate Klingon, which it doesn't make sense. He's just a very weird character. It's a very, very weird character. And then he's drinking prune juice and shit.
So you know nothing about the Voodoo Murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible... So
care.
far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
Oh, he's crapping on us now. You don't like TNG at all? Serious? Oh, that's a hot take. TNG's a big sigh. I mean, the first couple seasons, yeah. Gets better in the third season. Like a weeaboo of Klingon culture.
So you...
I neither.
Okay, so he doesn't know anything about it.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It's like a Klingon-aboo.
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
Respect his love for it? Yeah, I mean, somehow he's the ultimate Klingon warrior.
What is it about New Orleans that you so admire?
It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian.
Anything else about New Orleans? Cabri Sonker. Cabri Sonker.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sonker means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
Gabe looks for voodoo. Ryu looks for voodoo. Yeah, they're more similar than you think. He doesn't know Cabri Sonker.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
He doesn't know what that is.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
You like your voodoo too? What's the latest voodoo that's come out? Here it is. I don't know. Here it is. The 8 megabyte. You got the 8 megabyte? Voodoo 2, $3.99. Get the magic of speed. Wow. This is a German or a French one or something. German, Deutschmark. Wow, that's a good voodoo.
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
I love wearing necklaces like this.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Hey, Hanker. Hey, Gazuria. Maybe voodoo don't.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. Yeah. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
What's that? What can you tell me about doo-doo? Voodoo, doo-doo, doo-doo?
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Well, he's insulting us.
Just tell me anything.
Anything at all.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Got a nice earring. Just tell me anything.
I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Good.
Just tell me anything.
I do not care for small talk, Mr. Knight.
Tim Curry, Gabriel Knight makes anything creepy.
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then.
Oh, did we say everything about...
So...
voodoo?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves.
Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans.
Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
The Great Zombie. I wish this was like the main religion in the world, voodoo.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
That sounds more fun.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause...
Voodoo was forbidden.
The time was Sunday afternoons, and the place, Congo Square.
You could do voodoo dances
the slaves and free
once
people
a week.
Of course. They also continued to meet in...
Met in private for the real thing.
Tell me more.
There were a variety of kings and queens.
Single power of voodoo emerged.
This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
She ruled voodoo? Oh, I had to say all that. Oh, so we got to work through all this stuff. Okay, yeah, an 8 megabyte. Anybody got one of them? You got a Voodoo 3 bourbon? Yeah. I don't have a Voodoo. My oldest video card is some NVIDIA. I don't know which one. Some old NVIDIA from like the 2000s. I think it's broken too, and it's gigantic. It's gigantic and broken. I think I've tried to look it up before. 2000s NVIDIA cards. It's like a gigantic one. I don't know which one it was. Remember, it was like, it kind of looked like 200? Not a Quadro. Yeah, a GeForce. Yeah, it was a GeForce. Wait, are they still GeForces? Like a GeForce 3, or something like that. GeForce 3. I think it was a GeForce 3.
Tell me more about...
Okay, we got all the information about historical voodoo. Yeah, what if instead of like church we'd like voodoo stuff? Like that was like the big religion.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical.
Talk to Miss Moonbeam. And instead of Jesus, we were all like, oh, what up, zombie? We had like necklaces with the big zombie on them. The Great Zombie. Voodoo Zombie. Zombie. What does the zombie look like? Yeah, hell yeah. Zombie. Oh. Hoodoo.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk tradition.
But it won't help us. Okay. Anything else about voodoo? I think we're done here. Oh, Marie Laveau.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
There were actually 2 Marie Laveaux, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Haiti, you liked Haiti, Big Pits Boss? I've never been there. Voodoo's a meme in New Orleans? Well, that's what Jane Jensen does. She takes sort of like these mythical concepts like voodoo, the Templars, you know, the power of the mind, the psychic power of the mind. Then she writes these stories on them. She like sort of thinks, what if this was real? And then she like what type of characters would appear and what would they do and what would be an interesting story. The same with the wolf guy in the Gabriel Knight 2. I think that's like a real myth too.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Black Wolf.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic to intimidate, or even...
You sound as though you admire her.
You like Voodoo Rangers guitars? I don't think I've ever had a Voodoo Ranger. I think I've seen, like, Twitch streamers are sponsored, or used to be sponsored by that. That's a beer, right? G-Force was a bad anime? I haven't seen it. Yeah, G-Force. What's it called now? It's just called 3070s. They don't call them G-Forces anymore now, right? Anything else about Marie
She
Laveau?
kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. But
a voodoo
if she
streamer
had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulent.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living.
Make a living. What the hell's wrong with this? What the hell's wrong with Tim Curry? You had a Matrox G450, you had an Itel i740. These are a lot of letters and numbers. What if I played this game on a Voodoo Chaos Com? I think the world would explode. Will there be a Gabriel Knight 4, Mendel? Probably not. Jane Jensen pitched it to Microsoft. They didn't. They just ignored her. They didn't say yes or no. It's funny that the game takes it seriously, Bourbon. That's like, well, all this stuff is like real. Jane Jensen's style is to take the real information, the real history of something, and then sort of make it real. Make it real, right? She makes it real. She takes. That's. It's not that you're taking it seriously. She takes the historical information and turns it into, right? Turns it into like a real story.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly...
So she defined the voodoo.
Hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Tell me more.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then.
Is this true
After
too?
the
I
death
assume
of
this
the
is
widow
real
Paris,
too.
Other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
I assume all of this is like actual history.
Tell me more.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be
in the
buried.
cemetery.
It is a popular... I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really?
The Laveau
Do you
tomb.
have any running this week?
No. But...
No. The Laveau tomb. The Laveau tomb. Like the Baron Samedi lore? Yeah, this is all real history as far as I know. As far as I know, these are all facts, right? I mean, any belief system...
Tell me more.
You have...
Is, you know, you believe in it or you don't. It has like a historical aspect to it. They just call them RTX now. Yeah, they don't call them G-Forces anymore. Yeah, she wasn't above anything. She must have been pretty sure she wasn't above anything. She must have been about 1 molecule high, Wu-Chang. She must have been about 1 molecule high, as I'm guessing. 1 molecule high. Okay, yeah. Lots of good historical information in the...
Goodbye, Doc.
And the
Walk
Jane Jensen
carefully
games.
out there, Miss.
She does some good research, turns interesting ideas into cool stories. Let's go talk to Miss Moonbeam. Hey, Marty.Zone. I'm so
Welcome,
in.
Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait? Gabriel Knight?
You're too quick.
She knew who we were. Yeah, Microsoft, she went in there and she's like, "You're not Master Chief, get the hell out of here." She should pitch a Halo adventure game and then maybe they'll give her some attention. What's the difference between hoodoo and voodoo? Hoodoo is supposedly like party tricks version of voodoo. Like voodoo, well, at least as far as I understand it from what the game's telling me, voodoo is like, has ties in the real religion, like from Africa, from like slaves from Africa. That was like their religious practices. Then hoodoo is like little party trick crap, like corrupting the essence of voodoo into little spells and nonsense.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
Bum 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 da da. Yeah, hoodoo's like flash powder. I'm gonna disappear. Make a zombie. I'm gonna turn into a zombie. Whatever. But voodoo's based on like the actual, you know. I'm guessing voodoo. That's like the religion. Voodoo. What can we learn about voodoo? Haitian voodoo, an African diasporic religion developed in Haiti. Oh, there we go. Haiti. Not Africa. I didn't listen right. Wait, where's Haiti? I'm too tired to know what things are right now. So yeah, that's like it's you know, voodoo's like a real religion. Like a real religion, like anything else. Has like a history, a long, deep history, like anything else. Okay. Haiti. Haiti's in those islands, right? Haiti's one of those islands, right? Yeah, near Jamaica and whatnot. What area is that considered? But here's why I got confused. What is that area considered? Is that Central America? What is that? Is that South America? Like Cuba, Haiti? I don't know like what continent those are a part of. That's just the Caribbean? Okay, that's like, but what continent? It's not considered like a part of a continent? Yeah, I've actually never thought of that. It's like, it's just considered the Caribbean. Okay. Guess I never really, I probably learned that and I just forgot. I forget a lot of things. I'm very old. Hoodoo, combat evolved. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Where does Chris Angel? Chris Angel is definitely hoodoo. He's a hoodooer. Chris Angel is big hoodoo. Diasporic from Africa or from Haiti. Yeah. I don't think this dethrones Full Throttle Suit Jack. I think it has better writing than Full Throttle. I would say overall, like it's maybe a more interesting, more deep flavor of writing, but puzzle-wise, Full Throttle's better. So I think Full Throttle's still going to be better than this. The Gulf of America, right.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
I do live in Haiti. That was kind of a... Sometimes I forget where I live, and I don't know like what it's a part of, where it is.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit.
Is she like a hoodoo?
My spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
Is she like a hoodooer? Voodoo's from Haiti, hoodoo's from Haiti. Okay, got it. Hey, silver doubloons. A buddy was talking to you about Croatia. Your brain started singing Under the Sea. Because you think he's a crustacean. Okay. Was he? Did he have a shell? Did he have a little shell? It's part of the North American continent. Okay. Got it. But they refer to it as the Caribbean. Okay, makes sense. Let's look it up. What continent is Haiti in? North America. Okay, so it's still North America. Not that it matters. I never really thought of those islands, what continent they're in, what continent they're considered a part of. This is a hard game, Fake Near. I would say it's fairly hard. Yeah, some of the puzzles are fairly hard. So far there haven't been any that are far-fetched, but you have to really like investigate. And then we had to do a puzzle. It had good hints, but that involved a mime. That probably would be pretty hard to solve if you don't understand the language of adventure games.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Much of a voodoo yen's work is protecting her clients from the spell of others. I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
Hey, another random on YouTube. Yeah, this is Sierra Boy's channel.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
Hey, 02.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I have told you all.
We gotta work through all these. It's like Snatcher.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele, but I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
Very bad.
So
fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No, that is part of a voodoo yen's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur, things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
How bad do you think she smells on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm thinking pretty high, at least an 8.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction.
Too busy tuning her spiritual antennae to properly shower. Hey, Brown Fairy, you think a 12? Think real high? At least an 8.5 Cascom, yeah, for sure.
What do you mean?
I hail from Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
Snatcher is neat, Davor. I mean, I'm sure you've played a Metal Gear game. It's that. It's that, but cyberpunk. More cyberpunk. Robots and cyborgs and shit. Yeah, it is. It's very neat.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on
Okay. It's that deep. It's like Metal Gear Solid 2. Like that. Or I haven't played 1, but I know 2 it kind of gets nuts, right? It's kind of nuts. Snatcher's kind of nuts. But then it's also very anime at the same time. But Police Knots and Snatcher are way more like some of Kojima's perversions come out a little more. I mean, I guess they come out in some of those the newer games too. So they're kind of anime, but then they're a little more anime, but then yeah, they're really cool too. Snatcher, Police Knots.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
Like in which one is it? It's either Police Knots or Snatcher. One of the Easter eggs is you click on the girl's boobs in like different scenes, and it makes like it's like an Easter egg. You click on the girl's boobs and they bounce and it makes weird sounds, and there's like some Easter egg associated with it. So they're a little like they're a little like anime in that way, but they also have like the deep crazy writing that you know from Kojima. So yeah, they're worth playing. Hey Cambrian. Multiplayer rated her stink 8.5. Multiplayer.it. Did I remember the YouTube stream? Yeah, the YouTube stream's on today. Anything else about New Orleans?
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is a fascinating city.
Okay, are we done with that?
What?
Okay, my favorite place in the world?
Do you have any idea what Caprice sans cœur means?
No. No, I don't.
Everyone gets real nervous about that for some reason. You saw her selling Gwyneth Paltrow products? That makes sense. Big pizza boss. I do want to try Snatcher again.
What can you tell?
Oh, whoops.
Do you have...
She doesn't know what it means? She's nervous about that? She probably knows a lot about Marie Laveau. A Kojima game. Yeah. Snatcher's a Kojima game. Police Knots.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queen.
You know who doesn't get enough credit for those games, though? Like, people think of those games as all Kojima. Whoever the artists were. Because the art in those games is incredible. You never hear about who did the art for those.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans.
That's all we got. That's all you got? Oh, we got to go to a historian? Okay. Like, those games look incredible. Like, the best versions of them. I remember seeing the screenshots in magazines. Yeah, like, this art is amazing. It's so good. Oh, this is like the MSX version. Oh man, look at this. That's so crazy. That's so stylish. And that's, okay, Sega CD. This scene. It's, yes, it's a decapitated person, but it's art. Oh, man. Yeah, these games look so good. Look at this wolf guy. They have such good art. Ugh, I'm not clicking that picture. Filthy. Forget what version I played. All the versions look different too. The Saturn version. I forget what version I played. Then Police Knots is like even crazier. There's a lot of different versions of that one too. I think I played the Saturn version of Police Knots. Police Knots is like amazing. This scene, this dude just chilling at his desk, just so stylish. Really great art. This guy, this freaking guy. Yeah, if you haven't played those games and you like Kojima stuff or like cyberpunk crap, yeah, you gotta play yourself some Police Knots. Great music. Police Knots and Snatcher, they're good. Yeah, peak art. Oh, Pepperoni, thank you for the big emote. Thank you. Quiet. Yeah, I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 5, so I'm assuming that like that stuff still popped up even in like 5. Snatcher feels boring to you? I remember thinking it was cool.
Have you ever heard
I only
the
played
word
it once though.
Schottenjäger?
I don't know.
Don't know Schottenjäger.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
Do you shower?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
Great Queen
You
Tabitha.
have never heard of her? For shame. I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes.
Yes, sir.
What kind of people come to see you?
I'm not
Seekers
clicking
after
it,
the
no.
truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen, and that is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
Should learn pixel art, never too late. Start now, Big Pizza Boss. You're gonna leave Skycomish? Oh.
How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly.
Well, have a good day.
Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
You know, you can cook a turkey breast and bake a cheesesteak with the stream on Skycomish. You can just put the phone up against the, your backsplash while you cook. Every once in a while, wash your hands, type a little comment in, to make me smile.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything at all.
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I
You're
am
gonna
well
lurk,
versed in the
Skycomish?
magical
I know
art.
what that means. You're gonna lurk means you're gonna turn off the stream and you're gonna watch like Miami Vice.
Tell me anything at all.
Or you're
Many
gonna watch.
non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
Oh yeah, you're very convincing. You're gonna watch like Dukes of Hazzard. You're gonna catch up on Dukes of Hazzard.
Tell me anything at all.
Dr. John sends me many seekers such as yourself.
Yeah.
I am happy here with my clientele and my snake.
Yeah. All I need is my clientele and my snake.
Tell me anything.
I haven't always lived.
Okay.
Good
Very
stuff. Good stuff.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
What's a gris-gris?
All right. Here's an old one.
Hey, Neuromantic.
Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
There you go. That's a gris-gris. That's hoodoo, I think.
Give me an
Is that
example
hoodoo?
of a gris-gris.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree. Place a
Hoodoo,
dime
hoodoo
under your
Gree-Gree.
client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
I wish this stuff was real. The world would be more interesting.
Give me an example
Magic.
of a gris-gris.
We need some magic in the
To
world.
send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
I like that one.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Ooh,
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
I want to do it. I want to try to
Give
kill
me
someone.
an example of a gris-gris.
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
They're very old. The gris-gris that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you.
Give me...
All right.
Okay, she gave us all the gris-gris. All right, I think we're done talking to her about the gris-gris. You're watching MacGyver? Ah, so you are leaving to watch MacGyver. I knew it.
Could you look at this?
That's the voodoo murder.
That's from those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
Hey, Herringstone, you ever tried any of those gris-gris? I don't think we have anything else to show her. This? Probably nothing.
Does this mean...
No.
I can be...
Anything else we do in here? She got a snake.
A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
Oh, really? Can we take it?
Magenta snakes look...
We need to take the
Magenta.
little skin.
Ma...
We can't take the skin. I feel like we need the skin.
Magenta snakes...
The snake looks a little sickly. Let's use the tweezers.
You
get it? No? No good? I think we need to get the snake skin at some point. Oh, jeez.
A large crystal ball is prominently displayed.
A large.
The mask is made of carved wood and looks African.
Do that every Halloween? Try to kill someone?
The Moonbeam residence looks like
dirt.
a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor.
Too many
by
gris-gris.
way of hate.
Herringstone? Yeah? A lot of gris-gris? Big gris-gris guy? I know, the narrator's amazing. She's so slow, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep whenever she talks.
Magenta's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions.
So if you want to fall asleep, just put on like a YouTube video 10 hours of this narrator.
It's a large cluster of quartz.
A large.
The mask.
A large.
The Moonbeam.
A large.
It's an old-fashioned parlor lamp.
She makes me want to take a nap.
The Moonbeam
She doesn't assist me in feeling more awake. She's countering the coffee right now. A large.
Magenta.
A large. Let me get out of here. A large.
Well, I guess I'll be gone.
A large. I like casting magic spells. The religion I practice is Wicked Witch of the West. That kind of magic. Oz type religion. A large. The cemetery? You put on Grey Matter VODs when you don't fall asleep? Yeah, I know. The stream was super awful when I was playing that game. Well, it's always awful, sadly. It's pointed out a lot more when I play certain games. A large. There's a lot of dialogue in this game, yeah. Heavy writing in this game. Heavy writing, heavy information. Heavy.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Mind if I pick...
Baron Somebody should show up. A large. Marie
Do
Laveau?
you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, he does.
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings and things. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
No? Where are the other ones?
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn green, animal parts,
even
human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning.
Oh, wieners?
And
Men's
this
wieners?
at one of the great family crypts, mind you. odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
Someone left some men's wieners? Jeez, what the hell, bro? You gotta clean that up? Oh, someone left some wieners here again. Gotta sweep them up. A large. Need a coffee now, easygoing? I've been drinking coffee, but yeah, listening to the narrator, I'm kind of tired. Just kidding, the game is cool, pepperoni. I get it. I know what the truth is. Do I remember how WoW mages could conjure food? Yeah, that's pretty good magic. Yeah, food and portals. Even if we could just portal everywhere, that'd be nice. Remember when I couldn't beat the Watchmaker? That was a rough game. That was one of those tedious games. It also bugged out and I couldn't continue playing it. I wonder if I would play that now that I'm a super high-level adventure gamer. But yeah, that one was super tedious because it was one of those 3D adventure games where where it's really hard to look around and click on everything. But then you also had to do it with 2 characters. So it was like double the tedium. So I don't know. I want to play that game, but I don't know that I could actually do it. And it was also extremely long game.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know.
Oh wait, right, no.
What else can you tell me about Marie Laveau?
Her tunes
It is amazing
all
beard.
tunes.
Beautiful beard.
Even the Baptists come round here to gawk. Course,
Beautiful
you
beard.
may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
Look at this hot lip syncing action. Sierra and Cryo both had some hot lip sync action in their games.
What other tombs get marked?
No, I ain't one for naming names. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started.
No, okay. Anything else?
What else can...
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know.
Anything else?
No.
No, he's not telling us anything else. Okay,
Tell me.
anything else?
Just look.
Alright, we got the ding 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 ding. You gotta get all the ding 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 dings, or else you'll be stuck. I don't think I can do anything with these. I don't know that these are messages yet, right? We have to mess with that later. This game's really great. Great style of writing. Put more gree-gree on the coffee. Yeah, maybe I gotta put some sugar in there. Hey, Hal Kraus. What can you tell me about the voodoo murder gree-gree? Not a lot, Hal. Not a lot. I'm still learning. How big were the... Gabriel will go, how big were the wieners? Gabriel's obsessed with big wieners. Let's see. Maybe this guy doesn't tell me anything. I don't think I need to do anything at the drugstore yet.
Hello.
This guy doesn't like me. Oh, here, a lady. A new scene here.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Casino. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried a sleep note bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
Oh, don't that beat all? Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help?
Oh, this guy's
I
doing...
do hope you're right. I said
Gree
3
Grees,
rosaries this
hoodoos.
morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
This guy's a
Very
hoodoo.
well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I've been in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back
makes
on
her
Mrs.
fart
Lefebvre,
a lot.
and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive.
Naturellement.
I really was a 17 that day, guitars. He's so brunch. So this guy's a gree guy. The only magic I believe is the magic of Pokemon cards. Look at these Pokemon cards. I got one of these. I got one of these. Charmeleon. I got the Charmeleon. I got one of these. Ooh, the auto cam doesn't work too well. Auto green screen. I got one of these Moltres. That's worth like 50 cents. This one's shiny. My Bronzong is shiny. I got a shiny Bronzong. If anyone wants it. Charmeleon's your son? Oh, congratulations. Hey, Red Dwarf. Yeah, a little graveyard dust will either give them a tummy ache or they'll wake up dead. Or they'll wake up as a zombie. Alright, interesting. So who the hell was that lady?
Can I add...
Madame Casino. Madame Casino. What do you know about Marie Laveau? He's not going to tell us anything.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie? She's somebody from the old days. One of those folk tales. Oh, the tourists eat it up, no?
It makes sense he doesn't want to talk to us because he's kind of a scammer with the Gree stuff.
Have you ever heard of...
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
That customer of yours, the little old lady.
Customer?
The woman I saw in here. Madame Casino, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
You don't?
It's important that I talk to Madame Casino.
I can't tell you anything about her.
We gotta trick him.
It's important.
I can't.
Gotta trick him somehow.
Tell me about yourself.
Why should I
We gotta do something to get him on our side. What do we do to get him on our side? Show him this picture.
Look at the voodoo paraphernalia.
No,
Can they turn into money? Pokemon cards? Yeah. It's the greatest, it's gambling. Pokemon cards are gambling. It's like legal gambling. They figured out how to do legal gambling. You gotta figure out Madame Casino. Anything at the park? It's legalized gambling for children. And adults. Mostly adults, though, I guess. Yeah, some crazy pulls. I did some crazy pulls. Why does the one card have a hole? Oh, I burned a hole in it with an electric lighter. Look at this guy, a regular Sauvignon Glover. And a hot dog man.
Interrogating the little... A small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically.
We gotta do something with this vendor.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind, all right.
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh.
Can those cards pick locks? Yeah. You, they can shim. They can shim locks, yeah, for sure. You can use them as a shim. You can definitely use Pokemon cards as a shim.
Do you mind if I...
Yep.
What? Oh.
Okay. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when a shiny Bronzong? No, a shiny. It might have been that. Ifreed. You practiced a little voodoo guitars, did you? You cast a spell called Gun. You got free stuff from people. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Let's see, we got a little artist here.
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay, fine.
He fixed the ferns. I should bury the shiny Bronzong under the front steps. And then you'll get some real sick, insane pulls. We got the artist guy here. You're supposed to do... There's something you do here. I don't remember what it is at this time.
The juggler is busy. That wouldn't be particular. The juggler is busy.
Do something here, but I don't know if we do it right now. Gotta do something with like a picture. Gotta draw a picture of something. Then we do something with the hot dog vendor. Maybe with the juggler too. Maybe with the little tap dancing boy. Oh, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a quick break. We'll be right back. Twitch is making me take a break.
Patrick used the network to voice his opinion in A Message to Lars. What's on your mind? Let us know at our website. You can be our next NetCamera of the week. Just go to zdtv.com/netcam and send us your emails today.
Some
places are strange.
Just that smell. Clean, fresh air. Oh, much. Oh, damn.
Some people are different.
I'm gonna give some breakfast to my dead homies. I miss you, man.
And some problems...
Better open up that window. I got an idea.
...are chronic. How's you?
What's my call, 69?
No, 68.
Oh,
Next Friday.
Playing this month on Direct Ticket Pay-Per-View on Direct TV.
I love Fridays.
We got a half
They were the greatest team the world had never seen. But all that's about to change.
I come bearing the New York Rangers.
Play against our boys.
The town sheriff, the grocer, and a high school kid are playing the Rangers? This is a joke.
Wait till we beat them, and we'll see who's a joke.
From producer David E. Kelly and Jay Roach, the director of Austin Powers.
Do not give these guys too much respect. Anybody here tired? No! We're in this game!
Mystery Alaska.
This month on Direct Ticket Pay-Per-View on Direct TV.
Welcome back to GameSpot TV at Metreon. Well, The X-Men is one of the biggest movies of the summer, so of course it has to have a game tie-in to go along with it.
Now, what is surprising, though, is who made the game. It's Paradox, a company that gave us the offbeat fighter Wu-Tang Shaolin style and the very controversial and never released Thrill Kill.
So let's take a look at X-Men Mutant Academy.
I've never seen anything like this before.
We are the future, Charles, not them.
With the hype surrounding the release of the X-Men movie, it comes as no surprise that the mass-marketed tie-ins have reached the console gaming world. X-Men Mutant Academy is an example of this. Its release proves that it takes more than a cast of renowned characters and cookie-cutter attacks to make a fighting game worthy of attention.
Had enough?
Mutant Academy takes its cues from the Street Fighter textbook. You use 6 buttons, 3 punches, 3 kicks, and they have traditional attacks such as grabs and dragon punches. Attempts at innovation come with a super move system. 3 different supers are charged up with 3 different meters, allowing for a variety of attacks depending on how you manage your meters.
Oh man, remember when games were dumb and we got games like X-Men Mutant Academy? I wish games were still dumb like that.
I'm gonna piss if I die.
Okay. Anything going on in St. Louis? Probably should go to the police department. Or go back to the bookstore soon. Maybe something new at the Napoleon House. We learned a lot about Voodoo Dust, though, so I don't know if we have to talk to this dude anymore. But I know we have to do something with this dude at some point. But maybe not now.
Excuse me.
He's still getting slaughtered.
Could I ask you?
I'm with the bartender. The bartender know anything about Lemire Laveau?
Sure.
Patron saint of voodoo.
Have you? There's a voodoo.
The Voodoo Museum.
Have you ever? There's a
Voodoo Museum. We already talked to that dude. Sam of Voodoo.
That's about all.
Yeah, this dude knows about voodoo and hoodoo and doo-doo. He knows a lot about doo-doo. Yeah, there was a Wu-Tang game. The Wu-Tang game was like... Was it like a reskin of Thrill Kill? Something like that? Alright, anything going on here? Okay, well, something new is going on here today. What do we got here? Okay. What was that? What was that all about? Neuromantic, thank you for the bits.
Got a second, officer?
Pre-X-Play?
What can I do you for?
Yeah, that was like... I think so, yeah. Well, that's GameSpot TV. That was GameSpot TV on ZD TV, yeah.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
No. Never mind.
Never mind.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Alright, thank you. Goodbye. I can go in. Back here. A Wu-Tang game, I don't think it would do very well anymore.
Mosley, my man.
No one knows who Wu-Tang is anymore.
You, God help me.
Cream doesn't rule everything around us anymore. It used to. People don't know who Wu-Tang is anymore. Or they might know who they are, but like they're not popular like they used to be. You like Famke Janssen? Big GoldenEye fan.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Alright, look at this guy. Look at this guy with his butt chin. Okay, here we go.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo. I looked, but the voodoo stuff found...
Voodoo stuff at the scene is faked. Okay. I'm just gonna try to skim through a lot of this.
What can you
I told...
The voodoo part, says the voodoo stuff is faked.
What do you know?
A lot.
This is important. This is about the voodoo murders.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints?
20 people.
Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Attend the killers.
Can be.
Attend the
But
killings.
we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
I just can't stop looking at this hot lip sync.
How many murders have there been so far?
Unks. Yeah, definitely
7
unks.
murders have so far been linked to the voodoo murders case. Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The M.O. was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
So about 1 a week. Was Wu-Tang the orange powder drink? They had a version of it.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur? Leopard fur? He's been having dreams about leopards. Yeah, they had a Wu-Tang version of Tang, and it was nothing to F with, let me tell you. It was very strong.
Describe the crime scenes.
Well, there's the corpse itself.
That Wu-Tang was nothing to F with.
Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports.
Candles,
also blood and feathers of
chickens.
Also
goat's blood.
And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
Wu-Tang and Kung Fu movies? I'm gonna watch some old Kung Fu movies. Are they still, what's like the modern version of the old Kung Fu movies?
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know.
They ate them.
Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Yikes.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Yikes.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure.
Out-of-towners, they have heart attacks, they have their hearts ripped out. They do mostly disservice in Gabriel 93? What do you mean, Bumburst? You're gonna snooze, NY Easel? Oh, you can leave the stream on while you sleep, though, you know? Hey, Priya. You could just leave it on, though. Or you could, like, sleep with your eyes open. You could learn to do that. You could learn how to sleep with your eyes open. Some people can do that. Maybe you could teach yourself so you can keep watching while you sleep. That might be cool.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though.
Easel.
Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but hell, I never...
City's getting out of control, huh? What do you know about Cabri Sanko? He doesn't know. He doesn't know nothing.
Do you know anything about
Is she that redheaded chick that works at Freddy's? Then
He doesn't know about her either. She doesn't work at Freddy's. They made him fugly. Well, yeah, I mean, well, Gabe, they made the fugliest. Gabe looks ridiculous in Gabriel 93.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation.
Things of your mind. You sleep with your eyes open to watch my stream. Wow, thank you so much, Things of your mind. Thanks. You don't want new ones? It's the old ones. You leave it on? Oh, you don't have to. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, NY. He Praximo.
Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
Nothing really. How do you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop.
He loves being a cop. What are your plans?
Well, you know, I don't see why I can't be the chief of police. I already know the mayor.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
He wants to be the chief
Got
of
any
police.
hobbies?
Any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? Well, you know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that.
Poor Mosley.
Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch your soaps.
Yep. And it was a great way to pick up women in the library hall.
Hey Max, this guy reminds you of J.D. Vance. He does look like that. He does look like him.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I get some rest for a change.
Does J.D. Vance have a butt chin? I try not to look at that guy too closely. Because I hear if you look at him too closely, your eyes can get... Oh, he's got a beard. It does look like he's got a butt chin if he shaved his beard, possibly. He might have a butt chin. Nothing wrong with a butt chin. Just tell me anything at all. My back hurts. Okay.
Oh, no.
So we asked about him, the case status.
What's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
Okay, can't make status on the case.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
We have to do something while he's gone. I forget what, though. Classic get the guy to leave the room puzzle.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Yeah, Max, don't corrupt this game with that, alright? Does look like him, though. A little bit. A little bit, like a less gross version of him. Oh, I can't save here? Oh, I can't save in the middle of this? Oh, it doesn't let me save. I can't save. Oh, I can't. I've tricked it. Mosley left. Okay, we need to do something like...
Gabriel.
Oh, that was... Oh, jeez. Okay, that was fast. That was too fast.
Here, drink it.
Hey, Versace.
Thanks.
Yeah, this dude looks like Conan O'Brien. They're all celebrity lookalikes.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Okay, coffee photographs.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
Timothy Dalton has a butt chin, a good butt chin.
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer.
We're gonna take a little picture together. A little cute little picture.
Franks?
Butt chins and ball chins.
Bring your camera.
Oh, man. I guess all photographs are lifelike, Johnny Pizza. Good point. I guess so.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh?
Sure, sweetheart.
Take a little snappy.
say chintzy.
Take a little snap.
Else, Knight?
Take some snaps. Hold on while I check my hair. Oh.
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
We have to do all kind of deceptive stuff here. Get him to leave, but then we also have to leave and do something out here. Out here, like I think we have to mess with the thermostat. Yeah, like turn it way up. Turn it way up. I forget why though. I forget why, but I know we got to do that for some reason.
There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment. There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment. There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment.
That's like a good sample. There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment.
There's no
yeah, we gotta copy something. There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment.
There's a photocopy. The desk sergeant looked like a poster boy for heart disease. 30 extra pounds between his armpits and his belt, and a complexion of consistency of gray oatmeal.
Yo.
In other words, a typical product of good southern cooking.
The narrator just went ham on this guy.
Gabriel should go to the counter to talk to the desk sergeant.
Jeez, harsh, rough.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board and sees a lot of bad photographs.
Poster boy for heart disease, the complexion of oatmeal.
Would you just get in here?
Oh yeah, that's a major butt chin. Whoa, that's really in there. There's like a butthole in that chin.
Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
Look at that. Oh, taking the picture here.
Thanks, hon.
There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment.
The photos, that is.
Copy your butt, Max?
Yeah,
Try.
sure.
I'll try. Damn, she roasted him. He's left him in shambles. She left him in mother effing shambles. You made you sad, Condiment? Oh, sorry if she made someone sad out there.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You want a muffalata? I'd like to try a muffalata too. Like I said, the only one I ever tried just had way too many olives. And I like olives. It was like mostly olives. So we do something with photographs. We turned up the thermostat. I think we gotta get like a document and then copy it.
Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh?
The bodies.
All 7 victims had those little marks around them.
The marks.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure.
Oh, that's what we need to
People
copy.
People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
Okay, we can see the file. Insult him.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Oh, is he going bald?
So how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No. Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Anyone chat up a butt chin?
Are
Nothing
those
wrong with
new
that.
shoes? What are those, hush puppies? Kind of a mud brown suede kind of a thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
Just insulting him. Olives have no place on a sandwich. I don't. That's not true. I mean, you can like turn olives into some kind of a spread, like a salty little spread. I mean, they're not that different from like a mayonnaise or anything else. Muffalata is good from the bread, Raspinall.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they hang, kind of pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off of your butt.
We can't all have the body of a 12-year-old like you, Knight.
There's some great insults in this part of the game. It was from an Italian, like, Wait, it was from an Italian restaurant place. Yeah, I guess you need it to be, like, from a more, like, southern...
Whoa.
Yeah. It was Italians trying to make a muffalata. Or is a muffalata Italian, or is it more of, like, a New Orleans thing? It's not too bad. Like, his hair's okay. I mean, clearly there's something happening there, I guess, but...
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
Does a butt face count? Sure, Condiment. You have a butt face? Hey, Pixelt.
Have you ever called...
Okay. we're done with that. So we're allowed to... we're allowed to get the document, but then we have to do something to copy it, I think. Get document. Okay, so let me try going out here. We definitely have to do something. We turned up the thermostat, and then we talked to her, try to get the document.
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
Just
Officer Fricker did...
Wait, she said we could get it from her, though.
Gabriel should go.
He said we could get it from her. Oh, no, the desk sergeant? I thought it was her. Okay. To go around, go out here. Do. That was some good insults. Some good insulting,
Can I
Gabriel.
bother you again, officer?
They're just boys insulting each other. Wait, who did he say we get the document from?
I'm here to see. He's in his. Tell me about. Right.
Well, he said we could. Maybe we have to do that when she's not there. Said we could get images of the symbols.
There's no reason.
Right?
There is.
Let's see.
It's
here.
an inbox.
An inbox.
There's a photocopy. There's a.
Didn't she say we could? Okay, so maybe I have to just come out here when she's not there. Let's go back in. Let's go on in. You'll give the sub to someone with a butt chin. Okay, I have a butt chin.
Whew.
Give me a sub.
Dang, the...
Oh, we made it hot. Okay, we did.
Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Oh, he took his coat off. Oh, that makes him take his coat off. Oh, because we need to get his badge, I think. Yeah, that's for the badge. And then, okay, then we
Can I ask you about some stuff?
What's
You're
she
the
doing?
writer.
What's she doing back there? Make him get
How
us
about-
coffee.
Hey.
Yeah, make him get us coffee, and then we take his badge. No, are you hot? I feel hot. Yeah, you
Some
are
people
hot.
are never satisfied.
I'm very hot, Mosley. Yeah, I think we gotta take his badge here.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
All right, so that's the temperature and the
Just drink this.
and the coffee thing. But what about the document he mentioned? How did we get that?
Thanks. Tons.
Man, this is nice. He's got his own microwave in here. That's pretty sweet.
Can I ask you?
Maybe to take another photograph?
I got the.
So you say?
Let's take another
I don't.
photograph. Maybe I have to do it when she's in here. And then copy it. Imagine having a microwave in your own office. Wow. That's high level stuff.
Franks, come back in here with that
Oh,
camera.
thanks, Respinal. Thank you for the sub. We're gonna take another picture. We're gonna go fix our hair. Unless we're I think I need to get the images of the symbols.
Anything?
How about me and Officer Franks?
How about one of me and Officer Frank?
Gee, I don't know. Franks?
Of her?
Just kidding, Franks. You want to get me fired for sexual
Thanks,
harassment?
Respinal. Thank you.
Well.
Yeah, ha.
To the Island Gamer, thank you. Oh, we'll go check our hair. Maybe we can take the document when we're out here too. Well, he is a bit of a slimy character, GJ. So yeah, he does some stealing. Alright, here we go. Let's see, can we
There's no
open the cabinet?
Gabriel.
Or take something off her desk?
Gabriel.
What did he say about about the document? About the symbols. He said talk, but I couldn't talk to the girl and get any. I can't talk to that guy and get any.
There's no reason.
We don't.
There's
see the symbols.
It is a photo.
It's not in
There's
this.
nothing.
I don't get it from this guy. I don't get it from this guy. We don't get it from this guy, right? Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, he injects penicillin a lot.
Can I bother you?
He does a lot of things with ladies. I don't know exactly what, but he's definitely doing something. He's definitely doing something with them. Okay. I've got to get those symbols, but I don't know how. Like, just mess around with this.
There's no.
Okay, we don't use. So there's another way to do this.
Gabriel. Gabriel.
Okay, can't use the computer. Use the computer. Break her computer. Hurt this guy. Maybe we have to get it later. I'm not sure.
Would you just get in here?
Yeah, maybe it's the exclamation. You're right. Bad mode. I don't use that enough. I don't know the difference between question and exclamation. You're right. Probably exclamation.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah.
I've got to use that more. That's like, for not asking questions for like, maybe a more direct thing. Let me see. What do they say that is in the manual? What do they say the exclamation versus the... Exclamation is just talk. Question mark is interrogate. General chit-chat, character information, and sometimes clues. Yeah, I haven't been using that enough.
So, lousy.
Because it's kind of weird.
Hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks. You know that, Knight?
I'm starting to get that impression.
That true. Yeah, it's probably that. Let's get out of here.
I'll let you get back to.
Have a good.
Yeah, I think Gabriel Knight does kiss like girls. It's kind of gross.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes.
There we go. You're right. See, this is asking questions though, so it's kind of weird. But I guess it's just outside of the interrogation system. They're two different systems.
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
Excellent. Oh, there's more.
Yes.
Can you get me some coffee?
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow. Deja leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you. But guess what? It won't be me.
Oh, thanks, anyway.
Yes?
Alright, get the file.
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said so.
There we go. Grab one of them.
There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either.
Okay. So maybe now we can go copy the thing. Oh, we stole his badge.
Gabriel is carrying Mosley's badge.
Oh, we can probably use that at Malia Geddes.
It's the official police file. The folder is marked with the warning.
The official police file. Okay, here we go. Here's all the symbols.
The police file. The police file. The police file. The police file.
Okay, got the patterns. The police file.
The police file.
I think we got to do the picture thing again. Let's go do the picture thing
again. Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Oh. We can't leave with it. I thought we could go back in there as long as we didn't leave the station, but we can't copy it either.
I told you, you can't photocopy official police files.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. Well, how do I...
Those two objects...
Do a rubbing. Maybe I can take it out of there now that we know where it is. Maybe we can take it out of there later. When we do the photo thing? Yeah, we just leave it there. Okay, there we go. People are sick fucks. Looks directly at Twitch chat. Isomor. Have I played this honker? Yeah, I have. But I haven't ranked it yet. In my, now I'm ranking all the adventure games.
Can I ask you about...
Also, sometimes people play games more than once. Have you ever played a game more than once? Sorry, bad mode? No, that's good. That was helpful. Alright, photographs. People play games more than once all the time. Especially good games like this. Very, very good games. Wait, did I click the wrong... Oh, no, the photograph thing. You played Bully 6 times.
Come back.
Yeah, sometimes people play games more than once. It's not remastered. No, this is the original. I've never played the remaster. You rank it 10 out of 10. Atmosphere, only 5 out of 10.
That clown wants
Puzzles?
another picture. You
I think it has above average puzzles.
Of course.
Like, this stuff is good. This stuff is good, too.
Anything else?
There's no real hints. There's no real hints about the badge thing, so maybe that's kind of hard to figure out. I mean, yeah, that's kind of tough. The file thing, I mean, at least you're guided towards that. Let me go check my hair.
Hold on a good.
The badge thing is hard, because why would you see a maintenance man? You do get, like, if you learn the language of the adventure game, you do see a maintenance man doing something. The language of the adventure game, at least Sierra Adventure Games, is nothing happens for no reason. So you would think, okay, maybe I should mess with this. Maybe there's something later that makes you think you need to get a badge. And I mean, there's the situation with Malia Gede's house where you don't know how to get in. Maybe that's supposed to make you think, maybe I need a badge. But that's still kind of hard. That's definitely a harder puzzle, a more obscure one. But this copier puzzle is good.
Again.
The mime puzzle was good. Most of them have been pretty above average so far. Alright, now we can copy this guy's.
Just
this
want to check this
oatmeal
machine here.
This oatmeal looking dude is not paying attention. Yeah, sometimes people do watch the same streamer twice. You didn't like the remake, Hal? I do have to try it. Okay, we copied the crap. Now we can put that back. Or we could just steal it. Now we can just leave right now with it, but I guess they would know I stole it. State Farm is there. Your name's Gabriel in real life,
Would you just
really?
get
Mine
in
too.
here?
Mine too. Do I ever play a bad game more than once?
Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
If it's notable. Like Firefighter FD18 is probably not really a good game, but I've played that multiple times. Yeah. If it's funny. Sure. Alright, I think we're done here. I think we've done everything we can do.
I'll let you
we got the badge, we got the symbols. That's cool stuff. I mean, I think you'd have to hint book. You might have to hint book that badge thing, but yeah, we're gonna have to look at JD some more, unfortunately. We're gonna have to look at him. Alright, we can go back to Malia Gede's now, I think. Please.
Please select a destination icon.
Where's Malia live? She's out here on her estate, her big estate. Sometimes you do it as an attempt to get into them? Yeah, sure. Sometimes I give a game multiple chances if I don't like it at first, but I think it has, I think it could be good if I just try it again. Yeah, sure, I do that.
Gabriel.
You only like sliding puzzles, I swear? They are great. I do love a sliding puzzle. How does this dude look like oatmeal? You know, when you know, you know.
May I help you?
You've probably just never seen anyone that looks like oatmeal.
I'd like to. I'm sorry.
Alright, I have official business. Now I believe this is what we use the badge for. We steal his badge.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Ms. Gede.
Right. Now he thinks we're a cop.
Ms. Gede will see you.
Better
right
than
this way.
Better than the Shadowgate remake. I tried to
Ms.
play
Gede
that
will
one.
be down shortly.
Shadowgate is just rough in general. It's tough in general. Man, got your own library, shelves built into the walls.
What can I do for you,
Into the
Detective?
dang walls. What if you hate books? You just cement them up? Oh, hello there.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Ms. Gede?
I'd beat Shadowgate once, and I've tried to go back to the remake and the original, and I just I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it again. Some games I don't really want to do twice, even though I really like Shadowgate.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
The portraits are so good. And the way that they animate them with the lip syncing is really great.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I really don't know much about it. Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
I love Shadowgate. It's tough though with the torches. You really gotta manage those torches. Sometimes I really like a game when I play it once, but I don't really want to go through the pain of it again.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
He's not giving us much so far.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
Oh, nothing here. There's an ending where you live with me like get a happily ever after? I don't remember.
Are you sure you...
Quite sure.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
Oh, I skipped something.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Oh, is that Gabriel Riz right there? The new Shadowgate's good, Agent Nil? Yeah, Shadowgate Beyond, or... It had the same name as the TurboGrafx 16 game. Yeah, I wanted to play that one. Right? Yeah, I used Sword on Self, Nuclear. Hey, Gombre. You want to play Hoyle Poker? Yeah, for real. I know. Those Sierra games are cool. Those Sierra, like, table games.
Do you have any idea what Caprice encore means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am.
This game's really awesome because it was like, oh, let's make a card game, you know, poker, blackjack, but then we'll make it cool by putting Leisure Suit Larry in it. And that kind of thing is just so fun. You played Shadowgate NES? Yeah, the NES game, I think, is actually easier than the PC one. I've never played the NES one. I only played the PC one. But you die and it comes back. I think they did that to make those games easier. They're really rough on the... and also probably for, like... Because to beat those on the PC, you have to save your game a lot. You have to, like, remember how much torch you have. You have to kind of learn what to do and then go back and do it. Kind of in the same way of, like, a Prince of Persia type game. You learn what to do and then you make the moves, so you do the minimum amount of movement with the torches. So it is kind of rough. Dragon Smoke. There was a game where you needed that needed nuke codes, and I knew them off the top of my head. I'm a spy. I like to do some spying. You just thought it was tedious, right? They also made Uninvited easier on NES. I'm not sure about Deja Vu though. What have you got here? Guitars. DJ Khaled redeemed. Look at an old magazine page. We don't have 2009, so I'll do 1999 instead. March, page 45. They didn't have magazines in 2009. All the magazines stopped then. Action Shootout, 17 action reviews. Slave Zero, Aliens vs. Predator. Speed Freaks, Hot 3D Cards rated. Page 45. Make sure they never finish it. X-Wing Alliance. I need to play this one. I played a little bit. It's actually good. I gotta whip out my joystick and make sure they never finish it. Okay, so we're doing the Death Star again? Okay, cool. We didn't do that in X-Wing? Make sure they never... Or this is like the blown up one. Make sure they don't rebuild it. Didn't it, like, explode really badly, though? Or maybe this is as it's being built. Make sure they never finish it. Actually, I don't know if that's your page. What's this ad for? The Kingdom, the Power, the Glory. What the hell? This is a horrible ad. Is this a real ad? This looks like they, like, didn't finish their ad. Wheel of Time. I never played that Wheel of Time game. Wait, 45. Oh, okay. Falcon 4.0. The challenge awaits. There you go. There's your magazine page. Gabriel. Yeah, I wanted to play... I never played Slave Zero. You beat Deja Vu. Deja Vu has, like, some rough stuff at the end, puzzle-wise.
Do you have any idea what Gabriel...
No.
And there's RNG with a mugger in it, yeah.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I have heard of her.
She only heard of her. X-Wing Alliance is good. Yeah, I remember liking it. I really love X-Wing. X-Wings are TIE Fighters amazing. I've played X-Wing too. They're both good, but TIE Fighter's incredible. Then they made like a multiplayer game, which I never really got into. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, and then so I just sort of wasn't in the vibe when Alliance came out. But I tried someone when I streamed on GOG, I think.
Have you ever heard...
And it was good.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Okay, so she doesn't know about any of this.
Have you?
No.
Let's ask about herself.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
I've never seen it either, Cambrian. I've never seen the Wheel of Time game. I hear like mixed things about it.
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective.
Maybe that ad was better in the actual magazine, like just a big white page with a screenshot.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise.
Oh, for
the
real?
The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Does Gabriel score in this? Score what? I don't think he plays any sports.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
So am I.
Sorry.
She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city.
I see.
Oh, no. Last redeemed, get a random word. Your random word is wastel, sweet flaky bread made with fine flour and butter. Deja Vu was on Game Boy Color, was it now? Who's the Shadow Hunter, Elusive Lucifer? Gabriel Knight. TIE Fighter was better than X-Wing? Well, it came out after it. It had, like, better technology in it. It had better missions. It had, like, crazy shit with the missions. It just had more in it. It was like the sequel, so... It had, it had more in it as a sequel, as sequels did back then. Sequels were often, like, way better than the previous ones. Score some what? I don't know. What sport is that, Mark? Elusive Lucifer redeemed clap 5 times. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, happy now? Oh, a score in the game? Okay, yeah, there's a score in the game.
Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
Miss Independent?
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work.
Anything.
I have a business degree.
Oh, really? Good for you.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record?
You're 28. Oh, I'm 30.
I'd like to hear...
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
Oh, you're hurting inside. Can't afford to have friends. Can't trust anyone.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Wastel sounds like a Shakespearean insult. You wastel! Do I like the FMV Gabriel Knight more than this one, Max? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, they're probably... It's so charming. The FMV one's very charming, but I think this one has in my memory. I think this one's better puzzle-wise, but the FMV one's like more charming and like clever tech-wise with like the way they do sprites and everything. So I don't know. I like all the Gabriel Knights in different ways. I don't know if I had to choose one as my favorite. I guess I'd choose the FMV one, but they're all different. They all have a different style of design.
Can you tell me...
I wish I...
Okay, she doesn't know anything. Flirt.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Is that really...
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting
really the way to go
observation,
about
though
it?
probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly
really a
exceptional at your job.
way to talk
I
to
think this
another
has gone
human
on
being?
long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be
Nope.
with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry.
If you weren't mega
You're lucky
hot.
I don't call the real police.
She thinks
I think
he's
you should
mega
go,
hot.
Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait.
If you're
Just
hot,
give
you
me a
can get away with
I've wasted
lying
enough time.
and stuff.
I'll have Robert show you out. Robert,
Yeah, game tech would evolve. Like a couple years was pretty big
show
back in the
Mr.
90s.
Knight out, please.
Or you would at least see it.
I most certainly will. Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Okay, so that was the encounter with our first encounter with Gede. So we're probably done here for now. Well, that was super creepy though. The way he was talking to her there was very, very, very creepy. Did we compare the symbols now here? The hell was even? He was like, "I'm going to you look like a tasty bowl of jambalaya, ma'am, and I would just like to take a spoon and dip it into your lovely broth." Okay, you're not a cop, are you? No, you caught me. You're right, I'm sorry, but what about the jambalaya thing? You want to do that? Whatever, but he's good looking. You can do creepy stuff like that if you're good looking. You be a big creepo. Sometimes. Hey, Gorhoff. You can get away with it a little better. You can also lie if you're ugly. True, I lie a lot.
Using that on the line, using that on the lines, using that on the...
This was the first computer game to have swears, really? To have someone voice the swears? I say F-U-C-K and S-H-I-T. You're thicker than a bowl of shrimp and grits. Like to put you inside of a muffalata. Okay, well I don't know what to do here still. I thought we could compare the symbols. But we can't. So let's leave. Is there something out on the road, though?
Gabriel is on
Or was it something with the
site.
footprints?
The site.
Stop. Do we need to find a footprint? Is this something about but the footprints were all messed up. What's his name said? Big signs.
There's nothing worth magnifying in that
particular location. Your eyes are perfect. I'd like to cut them out and put them in a soup.
Gabriel has no reason. Gabriel.
You're hotter than a pot of oxtail stew, ma'am. Gabriel's very creepy. I mean, it's exacerbated by the voice acting that Tim Curry does.
The line.
It might be Tim Curry's fault. Tim Curry kind of voices it in a creepy way. Very breathy.
It's very large.
In a very, very breathy way. Anything in any of this grass?
It's very...
Very large grass.
It's very... It's very...
Okay, see anything else here? Oh, you're creepy too, Gabriel. I'm gonna start calling you Gabriel GJ Kill 8282. You're creepy too, Gabriel. Okay. So let's go back to the bookshop. We accomplished a lot today.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
We accomplished
boy.
a whole hell of a lot today. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Any messages for me, Grace? It's me, Gabriel.
Seen any good movies?
I saw a great documentary last night on pyramid excavation.
Oh, did you?
Mean small, dark places that haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Oh, yeah.
It did help me gain a better understanding of...
Sounds like your female genitalia, Grace.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
He's like a creepy Goofy. Hey, it's me, Gabriel.
Could you...
Sure.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Malia Getty was?
Grace, Cazeneuve is at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Anything else?
No.
I can't.
Goofy is the Gabriel Knight of the Disney universe.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
No messages for me. Sorry.
Do you know anything about Marie?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
Yo, you're such a voodoo queen.
You just heard everything I know about her.
Bum ba dum ba dum ding dong bum ba dee doo dee dee doo da dee.
It's
bum 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 bum. Okay, do I do anything in my room? Grace, Goofy. He sounds like he's about to go, Grace, Okay. Should we try writing? No, probably not. He made the Doctor on Frankenstein
block.
Before this. Oh, really? The Frankenstein game was before this, was it? You mean he played the Doctor in the Frankenstein game? That was before this? Frankenstein through the eyes of a monster. You talking about that game? How? Game had to be after this. 95. This is 93. Are we talking about, or am I confused? Tim Curry is in this game, Frankenstein through the eyes of a monster, which is a pretty good game actually. I think we played that before we started ranking, so it didn't get on the list. We did rank the sequel, though, Mummy, Tomb of the Pharaoh, with, what's his name? With Malcolm McDowell, and that game's pretty bad. Other than Malcolm McDowell randomly showing up in every place you go, that game's actually pretty bad. But the Frankenstein one was good. I don't know what to do here. I don't have any messages. Oh, she's researching Cazeneuve. Okay, so researching the Cazeneuve. Drugstore, food museum. Maybe something at the park? But what? What do we need to do at the park? Maybe the Napoleon House today or the cemetery. Look through the binoculars. You got confused. Yeah, that had to be after, because that was like in the FMV era. So that had to be after. Not that there were no 2D games made in 95, but yeah, I would assume that one was after that. After this. After Dark, After Effects. A cellular peptide. I'm not sure what to do right now. We got some symbols. Do we show these to people? Maybe we show the symbols to people.
Hello there, got a set?
Yeah?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay, maybe we show these symbols to people. Show them to the voodoo guy. He might have done Command and Conquer before this. Command and Conquer, or was he in the first Command and Conquer though, or was he only in Red Alert? I don't know a lot about Command and Conquer.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you...
Or was he in Conquer's Bad Fur Day before this? Command and Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Now that would be... Why haven't they made that game yet?
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
You could, like, control piles of shit that run around and curse and attack people. Yeah, Malcolm McDowell. He was always popping in. He was like, hello. He was like, hello, me. Oh, hi. Nice to... Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, he was always doing that. Was that the one with the Eye of Isis curse? Mummy, Tomb of the Pharaoh? It was the one with Malcolm McDowell and, like, going through the desert. And we had to go into mines. You had to go into mines and ride a bunch of carts in the mines, mine carts in the mines. See, yeah, if we want to see like how tech advanced in the like through the 80s through the 90s, look at Sierra games. Like look at you look at the graphics and the technology of the Sierra games, because they really were making it happen. Like from 84 to King's Quest 1, even throughout the late 80s, they were like constantly advancing to King's Quest 5 and 90, and then through the early 90s through like their VGA and Super VGA stuff. They really were big on the tech.
Do these marks look familiar? Okay.
Alright, so he's not going to tell me, right? He doesn't want to tell me. I got to find someone who... Oh, probably Madam... what's her name?
Thanks a lot.
The hippie girl. The voodoo girl. The Gree woman. You had Mummy? It's kind of hard to, yeah. Especially in the mines. The mines part was annoying.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Really?
Hey, Emily, how you doing? Got a sec? Yeah, sure. What can I do for you? CNC Generals? Command and Conquer Generals?
Please, be seated.
Red Alert 3? Oh, he wasn't in 3. Yeah, I didn't really... I try to play those games. I recently tried to go back and play Command and Conquer 1, but it's kind of like going back to the first Warcraft. It's kind of hard to play that because it doesn't have, like, what we expect from a RTS. It's really, really slow. It's kind of confusing, too, with how you can just get your characters wiped, and it's really, really slow to move everything around. Maybe I should try to play a remastered. I played the original DOS version. Maybe I should try the remastered version. Maybe they fix it there. So he would, what was it? Tim Curry. His first game was Red Alert 3, really? I was just gonna look it up. Or I'll trust you. He didn't... Oh, it doesn't show on his... Okay, I'll believe that. I thought he was in like more... I thought he was in the earlier ones. Command and Conquer. The remaster is good. I just don't know if I want to buy those games again. I bought a collection, and then I don't know if I want to buy the remaster. Maybe it'll be in like a... Maybe it'll be in like a humble choice. Something like that. We gotta take a break soon. Like a minute. Let's show her the symbols. You know the symbols?
Does this mean...
I always wanted to be with a hippie chick.
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No.
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
Yeah, Sierra's always making cool engines too, like obviously they're point-and-click engines, but then the one that they use in King's Quest 7 and in Torrens Passage, and then the engine that they use in Gabriel Knight 3, which arguably is like one of the coolest adventure game engines that is only used once, as far as I know. Sierra has some good tech stuff. Oh, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a quick break. We'll be back, and then we'll play more Gabriel Knight. I'll be back soon.
In the spirit of movie tie-ins, the movie trailer, stills, and FMVs are unlockable, and the sketchy AI will grant you these rewards quicker than you'll expect. The character models are solid, though the same can't be said for the animation, which looks stiff. The sound is unbearably plain. You have your standard smack, slap, and explosion noises. And the win quotes are as lame as they come.
The dream will never die.
The super move system is unique but doesn't save the game. Mutant Academy clings too close to the generic fighting formula, resulting in a very low replay value. GameSpot.com gives X-Men Mutant Academy a 6.4 out of 10. It's unfortunate that outside of their various appearances in Capcom Fighters, the X-Men just haven't received a very good video game treatment. Now, this next game is a different matter altogether. It's an RPG from Square called Chrono Cross, the sequel to Chrono Trigger. To help get you excited about it, here's the intro.
Grind session is a lot of fun, but you shouldn't have to try so hard to be cool. Here's some help.
Just in case you've gotten tired of the same old grind, here are a couple of cheats to spice up your boarding. To acquire all tricks, pause the game, and then press down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right. To unlock level 8, go to the big gray ramp with a blue streak on the bottom that's in front of a wall. Go off the ramp and do an air trick. If you hit the wall in the middle of the trick, you will land it perfectly and get full points. And if you get all keys, photos, and coins in both wings of the Dream House, you'll unlock Master AO, the ultimate skater.
And now, here's a Diablo 2 strategy tip, this time from one of our viewers, Katzman. Thank you, Katzman. When it's time to kill Ondario at the end of Act 1, she's really tough. So, keep a full belt of health.
Okay, thanks, GameSpot TV. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Yeah, the space thing. Yeah, this was Tim Curry's first game. Okay, so these are magic symbols. And oh, maybe I should have showed these to what's her fart at the bookshop, the bookshop store. What you know about Gree? And what do you know about Cabri Soundcore? And what do you know about Voodoo and Hoodoo and all that kind of stuff? Well, I guess I'll be going now. Boom, doom, ba doom, ba doom,
as you
doom,
wish.
Doom, 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 doom. You can't beat Diablo 2. Oh, were they talking about Diablo 2? You just got to Andariel. Oh, were they talking about Andariel? Sorry. We gotta wait for the next break. Bum, 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 bum. What's this here? We got a sponsorship to watch the TED Season 2 trailer. Here. Okay. Alright, here. Let's watch the trailer for TED Season 2. TED. This stream is sponsored by Peacock. Let me set the stage here. It's 1994 and the senior year of high school is underway for Ted, the foul-mouthed teddy bear, and his best friend, likable but awkward John Bennett. Together they live in a working-class Boston home with John's parents, Maddie and Susan, and cousin Blair. Maddie is a blustering blue-collar Bostonian who sees himself as the unequivocal boss of the house. Boss of the house. And frequently clashes with his liberal niece. Susan is kind, selfless, and almost pathologically sweet when it comes to caring for her family. Blair is an outspoken college student who often finds himself at odds with her more traditional-minded relatives. Stream the new season of TED March 5th on Peacock.
halfway through senior year.
Yeah, time flies when you're stoned.
Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller.
Hey, what about Erin? She's single.
Never happened, though. She doesn't date dorks.
Hey, you never know. Maybe she's sick of guys with lots of confidence, chiseled jaws, and huge dicks.
A little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
Do I have human feet right now?
Little baller. Wish I was a baller.
I wish we could call one of those numbers.
You want to?
Whoops. I didn't. I have to read that again. I didn't click the button.
What's your fantasy?
I touch your boob.
Oh, God!
Teddy, cut it out. You're hurting her.
Oh, shit. Is it too much? I'm just trying to have fun.
Whoever made these calls, know this. Most masturbators are caught within the first 48 hours.
We're fucked.
Get back here! Run, Johnny! Oh, jeez.
I think it's okay.
You're an adult now. That means responsibility. Teddy, dryer's done.
Jesus Christ!
Teddy, what
He's all
happened?
fluffy.
Next time you start that thing, fucking knock first.
This sucks. The same loser I was the day I walked in here.
That's what growing up's all about. Making mistakes.
Am I lesbian now?
I'm going to bed. And letting your mother fix it.
No more mistakes for us. Hand me that bong.
Oh my goodness, this looks like me when I was in college.
Absolutely not.
Have you ever played D&D before? I already fucking hate this.
You're a real pal, Johnny. You know that? Now, would you sit in Blair's car and be my lookout while I have dirty bear sex with Mrs. Robachek?
Teddy, it would be my honor.
Johnny! Johnny! Johnny, start the car!
What the fuck is that?
Big purple dick! Go, go, go! We gotta get the fuck out of here!
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
Wish I was a little bit. I wish I was a bear. I wish I was a talking bear. Only on Peacock. March 5th. There you go.
Yeah.
That's it. It's Ted Season 2. March 5th on Peacock. This stream was sponsored by Peacock. The foul-mouthed teddy bear and his best friend John Bennett. I already read this, but I forgot to click the button first. And it's back in 1994. I wasn't born yet, but I could still kind of relate. I'm pretty young. Living in their working-class Boston home with John's parents and cousin, blustering blue-collar Bostonian Matty sees himself as the boss of the house, like clashing with his liberal niece. Susan is kind, selfless, and pathologically sweet when it comes to caring for her family, and Blair's an outspoken college student who finds herself at odds with traditional-minded relatives. Stream the season of Ted March 5th on Peacock. I think I did that right. I gotta click the button first. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We checked it out. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a bear that could talk and said bad words and stuff like that. Go check out Ted. If you're not checking out Ted on March 5th, what else are you doing? That's what I got. Guitars, you got to pack? All right, can you leave the phone on? Me on the phone while you pack, please? Yeah, cool. Tim Curry's pretty cool. Tim Curry's in this game. I wonder if Tim Curry's in Ted. Wait, I guess not. Bill and Ted? Nope. Father Ted? Nope. That's a different Ted. Those are different Teds. Hey, I got a talking bear there, Paulie. I think that was Peter Griffin. I think that's the voice. Hey, Nin Fanny Am. You can't wait for it to drop on Blu-ray? Ditto. Same with me. I wonder how many bong hits they rip in that show. Wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish that I did a bunch of bong hits. Had a friend. I wish I had a friend like that was a talking bear that I could rip bong hits with. I wish I had... Looks to be an excellent season, Doom Noob. You're going to be checking it out March 5th? Well, good to know. Tippity tappity tippity tappity tappity tippity tappity tippity tippity tappity tippity tippity tappity tippity tippity tappity tappity. Am I streaming March 5th? I don't have it. Hell no.
Block the view, mister.
No, I'll be watching Ted on March 5th. It did sound like Peter Griffin. Hey, it's me, Peter Griffin. And that sounded like me. A Father Ted sponsorship would be cool. I don't want that bear to be my father.
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now.
An unambitious person? In the 90s?
Man, we thought kids were unambitious in the 90s. Look at them now. All they do is make AI do everything for them. They just sit, they just lie in bed while they have AI do everything for them and have AI robots.
Hey, come back here.
do all their chores. This is tough too, like this stuff, yeah, where you like
the art.
Like you kind of just have to randomly come to the park at some points in this game and figure out
Unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Figure out puzzles which feel even more random than like stuff from other Sierra games, but that's kind of neat though, you know? Makes the world feel alive when you just these random things occur. It's like random little puzzles. They should have made it a little boo-boo, yeah. I was at a toy store the other day and they had the boo-boos and they were like $50, $50 to $70 for a Labubu. And I was like, I spoke with my wallet. I didn't buy one. I was like, I'm not gonna participate in this, so I spoke with my wallet. I like to speak with my wallet. You don't have Peacock? You don't have Peacock, Doom Noob? Not available in Sweden? Well, I hope it's available soon so you can get yourself some season 5 of Ted. A little season of Ted. Did I do everything correct? Well, I hope I did. I think I did. I think I did everything. Right for that sponsorship. It's too late now. If I didn't, I'm not gonna get them sweet sponsor bucks. You didn't really like it? Didn't like it? Come on. You're talking about something else, right? Oh, Mondays. You're telling me, Legend. Monday. Well, it is Martin Luther King Day. My daughter did a Martin Luther King thing at school. And it's like a picture of like Martin Luther King's head cut out. And I guess it like cut off his head, so she drew like his hair on. And she did a voiceover. I wish I could play it for you, but I'm private like that. Where the voiceover is like, Martin Luther King was a very nice man and he worked really hard. And it was like really funny. And then it gets dark. I guess they're teaching kids about how he was murdered. So then she's like, he went to jail 30 times in 5 years. And I was like, oh. And then it was like, then one day he was out on his balcony and a shot rang out and he fell to the ground. And I was like, I was crying as I'm reading it. So I was like, no, Martin Luther, he was shot and killed. I was like, what the heck? What are they? Okay, she's a little young. I guess she's not young to learn about assassinations of prominent political figures in America's history, but I don't know, maybe wait another year or two to learn about sniping. So I don't know. She seems a little bit young to teach him that kind of thing. But it's funny. And meanwhile, I'm looking at a picture of Martin Luther King's face with hair drawn on. Very entertaining being a parent sometimes. I'm gonna do something to get like a coupon here. Or we need to like give this, we need to have this kid get the paper. This is tough, right? Can we get a coupon from this guy?
And
we have to do something to get like a coupon.
Yeah.
What? Or we do something with this guy, we get a coupon, we give it to the kid gets the, oh, maybe if we show him that, like, the police badge.
why would the vendor be interested in that? What would the little boy do with that?
We gotta do something to get, like, give the kid so the kid gets the paper, but we have to get, like, a hot dog coupon. Or maybe we get that somewhere else. I remember that, though. When do we get the hot dog coupon? Anyway, Heat Legend, yeah. You hate Mondays? You're kind of a little bit like Heat Field. Oh, maybe the Juggler. A little bit like Garfield. Yeah, I can't believe it's Monday, but it is Martin Luther King Day. And I'm speaking with my wallet when it comes to Labubu's. The intro's true. He's a nice man, and he worked hard. Yeah, he's a very nice man. I've never heard him described like that before. He's a very nice man, and he worked very hard. And he worked very hard. That's true. He did.
The juggler talking to.
And he sacrificed his life for us all, my daughter said.
The garbage can has no function other than to take whatever people throw at it.
Yeah, she's just kind of young, so I didn't think they'd be talking about, like, how he got killed and stuff. Where she's, like, narrating the rifle shot. Like, but I don't really mind. I'm the type of parent where I believe in, like, telling our kids about things, like not hiding the real world, so I guess I'm okay with it. It's just, as a parent, I still see her as like a little kid who shouldn't have to think about that stuff. But
Arrange.
Something with the garbage can.
Give a hoot.
My name is Tom. Why is this stream calling me Ted? Because we're sponsored by Ted Season 2 coming out March 5th. March 5th. The shot rang out. A shot rang out. It was crazy. She's a pretty mature kid, so
the garbage.
I think she can handle it.
Why do
I need to do something?
The juggler.
I need to do something here. Oh, maybe I have to talk to this guy. Maybe he gives me. He's dressed like me. Black shirt, jeans. Hell yeah, let's go. She's trying her best, Heat Legend. Yeah.
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay, fine.
Today was a mistake to go to the gym. Well, of course, a day when everyone's off.
How's it going?
Well, life sucks. I just lost 2 days worth of work.
What you working on now?
Just starting another drawing of the cathedral.
Yeah, of course. Any like, you know, when people get off work, that's the busiest time. Anytime people are not at work, that's the worst time to go to the gym. Unless you want to be near a bunch of sweaty people. Yeah, we gotta look for our Costco card.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
You just made me real hungry, Heat Legend. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Have I told my daughter Santa doesn't exist? I've never told her Santa exists.
The artist.
I'm not into that.
The other part.
I'm not into that nonsense. We like the holidays. We celebrate the holidays. We do fun stuff at the holidays, but I don't do the whole Santa lie thing. It's just not for me. It's not my thing. We do some. What do we do here? No, I do not do the Santa thing. I don't do that.
There's our drawing caught up against the hedges.
But we can't get it. We need the kid to get it. Maybe we need an item. Never consider naming my kid
Gabriel
Tom Jr. No. No, I didn't. Maybe I should. Bum 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 bum. You dress like Gabe, black trench coat, high-rise jeans, chunky boots. Yeah, really. I want to be like him too, Heat. I want to be cool like him. Can we talk to these guys? I want to be cool like Gabe.
The Cajun band.
I want to be like Mike. I need to do something to progress the game. Oh, Emily, please no spoilers. That was a huge spoiler.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
You know, we don't do Santa. You know, it turns out if they still get gifts, they don't care about Santa. The gifts is the thing that they like. The Santa thing, they don't care about that as much.
The other part.
They just want the gifts.
The other.
Shit. What do I do? How do I get? We need to get like
This.
Like use something on this guy, but I don't know what I would use on him.
Why would?
Or we need to use something on. I thought it was the juggler. Maybe we have to go for the jugular. Or is it this woman person?
The other part. Gabriel, the band.
Something with the band. You get like, I remember you get like a hot dog voucher from somebody I used to know.
The juggler.
The juggler's busy.
The juggler.
What if we push the juggler?
Why do that with the juggler? It's a public.
Maybe I need something. Maybe I need to come back with something.
Why do?
The mime is gone. It's like another hard puzzle. You had a battle with your ex over Santa. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to. I can do whatever I want. There's a magic man who sees you when you're sleeping. That's a little weird. I mean, yeah, my honest opinion is it's a tradition that's unnecessary. And we're lying to our kids that, like, a magic man exists that doesn't. So, we're sort of we're teaching our kids, like, my opinion of it is we're teaching our kids that there's magic in the world, and there isn't. So, they're growing up thinking that there's, like, magic. Like, they could be like Harry Potter. But that's a lie. There's no magic. There's also religions that, like, Santa's also a religious thing. I'm not a religious person. So I don't want to teach my kid that there's magic in the world. I don't want her to think she can be Harry Potter. I want her to think that she can be things that are real. And also, I'm not religious, so I have no reason to engage with the Santa thing at all. We do, like, Like, she sees Santa and she's like, oh, look, it's Santa. That's cool. But she knows that he's not, like, a real magic man that flies around with a bunch of reindeer. So I think she's perfect. It's perfectly fine to not do Santa. You don't have to do it. If you want to do it, sure, you can. But you don't have to do it if you don't want to. It's completely fine. It's normal. It's probably more healthy to not do it. Santa's lame. Santa's lame, Nuclear. It's fun. The holidays are fun. You can still enjoy the holidays and enjoy Santa and enjoy all the religious-related holiday stuff without, like, believing in any of it.
The juggler.
I feel like I can do this now. I just can't figure it out. Epistel, thank you for the bits. You got to dig your car out of the snow. You got some snow where you are. Where I am, it's like 85 degrees and sunny. I got the air on in here. We got the air on.
Could I ask you some questions? Okay.
He's focused when he's drawing. Oh, maybe he can look at these.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
I'm kind of busy, and I don't normally do requests.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. Okay. Maybe do I get the hot dog thing somewhere else? Maybe I get it somewhere else, and I got to bring it back here. I need to get like a hot dog voucher. I'm pretty sure, and then I give that to the kid. The kid gets the drawing. We give the drawing back to the dude, and then the dude does something with the patterns. Nobody should want to be Harry Potter. Oh, when the saints. Something at the bar? Santa's more phrased as an idea rather than a person. Any Santa is dressed up like the movies, Emily? Okay. I mean, every parent should do what they want for their own kids. That's just what I do. Everyone else can do whatever they want to do. I don't care. Tell her about voodoo? Maybe I will. Do we need to use this?
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game.
Oh, well. Have fun.
Something with these fellas.
So, having a good game? Shh, fine.
People that believe in that grow up to be Disney adults? I don't think that's true.
Does this?
Yeah.
I think people who like Disney can enjoy Disney.
Does this?
I don't know that Santa like does any damage to anybody. I mean, it can feel bad when you grow older and learn that it's not real. There's probably some sort of bad feeling that it causes as they get older. And they're like, oh, that's not real? It's not actually real? Oh, that's kind of upsetting.
So what?
I might need to get a hint, but I figured it out before. Let me try to figure it out here. Yeah, you can still celebrate the stuff LL Cool G, but without, like, you don't have to, like, crap all over it, right? You can still, like, celebrate it and have fun without believing in it. Something with my grandmother? The crime scene? Not the Gede again. Or, maybe What's-Her-Face is done researching Casino. Maybe we gotta go to Casino. You talk about, like, the myth of it, giving without getting credit. Santa gets hella credit, though. Santa gets bad credit. You're supposed to give him stuff for giving you the gifts. You give him cookies. He gets hella credit. Bum, bum, bum. And you're kind of like being good to get presents, too. You're getting them for a reason. No, she knows not to tell people that they're not real. She doesn't even tell her best friend that Santa's not real.
Got a minute?
What's up?
No, she understands. She understands the assignment. The park stuff is the hardest part. The mime thing was cool. Yeah, I'm not sure right now, Kira.
Could you do?
Sure. Okay.
Messages?
Nope.
No messages. I think it's the park. It's something at the park. Because where else would we get a hot dog thing than at the park? We gotta do something at the park with the hot dog guy.
I'm out of here.
Have fun.
Yeah, Santa could be Sephiroth. Dropping down from the ceiling with a Sephiroth costume. Or with presents. Or dropping down. Someone dressed as Aerith, but instead of killing her, just give her a presents. Am I a Disney adult? mean, Disney adults are just people who like Disney. We shouldn't hate. It's the same thing as if you play video games every day. You don't want to be known as a video game adult. There's nothing wrong with liking Disney. We shouldn't hate people just because what they like. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking Disney. It's fun. It's a fun place. You ever been there? It's really fun. It's really fun to go to Disney. It's really and they have lots of stuff going on there all the time. If I lived closer,
The juggler.
I want to go. I want to go back there.
The other part.
Anything you enjoy can become an unhealthy obsession. Books, video games, movies, you know, exercise. Anything can become an unhealthy obsession, sure. This guy?
People seem.
This guy.
The juggler look.
Is this something with the juggler? I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm really stuck. Or something with exclamation point.
Do you mind if I watch?
Yeah, I am thinking about Hard Hat Cat.
Do you mind if I watch you?
I am thinking about Hard Hat Cat. Maybe something with this guy. Do a little TED Talk. Maybe I will.
The drummer is busy.
Where'd we get the viewers from? Oh, it might have put me on front page because I'm doing the ad. Sometimes when you do one of these new Twitch ads, you get put on front page. So I might be on front page because of the ad. Gabriel Knight on front page. That's pretty epic. This is an amazing game. You do Santa, but you make sure kids know some gifts are from Santa. The big presents are mommy and daddy. Yeah, no. I'm not. I'm just speaking to my own opinion. I'm not telling anyone else what to do. I think parenting is very much like that, right? Parenting is very much an individual thing, and everyone should do whatever they think is right for their family, their lives, and all that stuff. Bum ba-dum bum bum, bibbidi bop boom. You clicked on it and it brought you to the Peacock app? That's amazing, Priya. That's amazing. That's amazing. Enjoy. You don't like to be called a game. You want to be called a gamer adult? I don't want to be called a gamer, ever. If someone calls me a gamer, I get so mad. I get... You do wear cargo pants with pockets big enough to hold an entire PS5. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're a gamer. That just means you enjoy something. That's all. I think I gotta look this up. I'm gonna keep trying to figure it out, though.
There's no...
The Lucky Dog Cart.
A lucky
dog cart.
The lucky dog vendor has his nose buried in a paperback novel. Gabriel noticed that it is not. Big surprise. One of his.
He likes novels. Maybe that's the hint. Tippity tappity. Oh, maybe I... Wait, is it the badge?
Why?
It's not the badge.
What would...
Okay, maybe I show the... He's reading. That might be the hint. But all I have is hair gel. Yeah, we famous now. You went when it was affordable? Wait, you went where? Oh, Disney. Yeah. I do want to go back, but every time I look, it ends up being like 10K to go, and I'm like, wait, I gotta think about this first. Or like 6K, 7K, just to go, and then I've been there, so I know that that doesn't include, like, if you want to not wait in line, it's kind of insane, yeah. I'm sure there's people that figure out how to go for like a few $1,000. I want to figure that out. But I haven't felt like spending the time. You really got to spend a lot of time. Yeah, it's cool, Kira. It is cool. Where are the Rastas? They're here. There's a Rasta in the park. So he's reading. Maybe now I talk to him about his book. Tell him we're an author.
Could I get a lucky...
And...
He's busy.
You mind if...
Yeah.
What?
Cause
Oh.
He's telling me he's not busy. He's telling me he's busy. I think it's something with, like... I think it's something with...
The lucky dog.
Showing that you're an author. Or maybe I just have to show the badge to... Maybe the juggler. Maybe I show my badge to the juggler. You're You're not a gamer, your shirt's just covered in Cheeto dust. Yeah, that doesn't mean you're a gamer. You like Cheetos. The badge.
Why do that with the juggler?
This guy? Disney's a luxury? It's definitely a luxury. Unless you live close. Or unless you know unless you know the strats. Alright, I have to look this up. I'm stuck. Or anyone know what to do? But at the same time, I don't want to look it up. I want to keep trying to figure it out. Because I know that we need... I know that we need a hot dog coupon. But how would we get that other than from the hot dog vendor? We have to get that from the hot dog vendor. And why would we get that if we show we're an author? But how do we show we're an author? Or how do we... We gotta do something with the hot dog vendor. Just show him stuff.
Why?
Unless it's an item that I don't have yet.
Why?
I have to do something else and come back. Tweezes.
There's no reason.
Tweezes nose hair. Or we do something to the cart. Right over the cart.
Why?
Right on the cart. Do something to the cart. Magnify the cart. Magnify him.
Why?
Hair gel.
There's no
on the cart.
Why?
Hair gel myself. Hair gel the kid. Or we have to talk to the boy.
There's no
Don't interrogate the boy. Push the boy. Push the cart.
There's no
push the man. Hey Joetronics. This is so pog. For real. Is this really pog? Joe, you really think so, or are you lying? What about YouTube? Gray Matter. Gray Matter has really good writing. If you like Jane Jensen, you'll like that game. Maybe the Overlook. Maybe something with the Overlook. If you like writing, you'll like Gray Matter. If you're in for it, for like the adventure game puzzles, you probably won't like it. You have to like Gray Matter, you have to like Jane Jensen style writing, because that's mostly what the game is. What the good stuff in the game is. Pacing? No, it seemed fine to me. Everyone's gonna have a different experience. It was just really hard to figure out where to go, so maybe that made it seem slow. Sure, yeah. It was hard to figure out how to advance at times. Maybe the cathedral. Give monocle to Captain Dread. That's King's Quest 6, that's Monkey Island 2, Joetronics. Are we watching the same game? Dun, 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 dun. Do I have to get like a... I feel it's like you show the hot dog guy we're an author, and then he like gives you a voucher. Like we give him a book, something like that.
Gabriel.
This game's so good.
Gabriel.
Do we give the monocle to Captain Dread? Is that what we give him? Drydraken.
Gabriel.
Snakes. You like Jane Jetson? That's the Jetsons, Joe. You're all mixed up today. You should get on your other account. You need to get on your account, Geotronics, because I feel like you're not talking British enough. I can't really understand what you're saying unless you're speaking British. Typing British. Typing super British. Do we call... I gotta call someone at some point.
There's nothing there to operate.
Try the remaster? I do want to try the remaster. Well, now that we're not, like, now that I'm not just playing Sierra games over and over, now we're trying to get games ranked up and play, like, different games that we haven't played before. Now I think that would force me to play the remaster. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's why I like doing the ranking thing, because it like sort of forces me to play new stuff and check out things maybe I wouldn't normally play. Why can slower games like Myst and Zork, or lesser games like Beavis and Butthead, capture you more than Gray Matter? Because maybe you're not particularly into the you may not have, look, you didn't watch the whole game, right? You didn't read every line of dialogue.
Really?
From Gray Matter. Gray Matter is one of those games where if you're not experiencing the entire story from beginning to end, and the what it's revealing to you over time, as paced out by like the author, by like every conversation. There was boring moments, sure, but the overall storyline and as it was told was good. There was an interesting idea there. It was still enjoyable if you like stories. But yeah, it can come off slow to a viewer for sure, because unless you actually see that entire progression, you might not see all the little details and all that.
Magenta snakes looks a little sickly.
Those adventure games with the longer narratives are harder to get into than like a Monkey Island, where it's like funny dialogue constantly. Like every conversation could be funny, right? You don't need to know you don't need to know what every other character said in Monkey Island to be entertained by it, because it's more entertaining by moment to moment rather than the long-term finding out what's happening by talking to all these characters. And yeah, Gray Matter was a little boring, you know, the way it reveals what each character, what all the students, you know, whether they were guilty or not. But mostly it was pretty good. It had good ideas. Freezing your bollocks off, Joe? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope it warms up for you.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
It didn't have incredibly engaging puzzles either, so like I'm not sitting there. It's not like this. It doesn't have all the verbs, right? It didn't have all the verbs, so like the puzzle solving. The puzzle solving wasn't super interesting in Gray Matter. You're mostly just figuring out what to click on to advance.
As you.
So that's the star of that game is the story. So either you're into it or you're not, or if you don't see it all, it can be harder as a viewer. What's Peacock? Peacock is one of the hottest streaming services out there today, and Ted Season 2 is coming on March 5th. Things of your mind. I can't believe the things this bear says. Have you seen the things that the bear says in that show?
Of course.
He's talking about bongs and dongs and geez, I don't know what else.
Do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum, and
that's a good point.
He's talking about bongs and dongs and gongs and all kinds of crazy stuff, this bear. And he's a bear. He's cute. He's saying things that are incredibly filthy and nasty. So it's like very, like, what is going on here? It sort of throws me off. He talks about boobs, yeah. He talks about boobs. He talks about all kinds of things. I'm stuck. It's something in the park for sure. I've got to think. I've got to think it's somewhere in the park. All right, I guess I've got to look it up. I can't figure out what to do. I think the park is holding us up here. Unless I go to Grandma. Alright, let's see. Day 2. Read the newspaper, police station, we did all that. Jackson Square, okay, here it is. Let me get a hint. The boy is tap dancing, talk to the boy. Use the gift certificate on the hot dog vendor. Okay, I'm missing an item. Where do I get the gift certificate? I'm missing an item that I didn't get. I also did miss stuff at the crime scene. Where's the gift certificate? It's oh, it's at my at our house. Okay, so that's how we get that. Alright, let's go back to the crime scene first. I knew there was stuff here too. He's not your average teddy bear. This is not your average teddy bear. Yet put the kids to bed, because Ted's gonna say some things that your kids are not gonna understand too well.
It's very large.
So we're looking for a snake scale here, yeah. How do we know where to look? There's a snake scale somewhere. We also want to take some mud? We must not have to take this. Let me see what it says. Accidentally looked this up. I couldn't find this anyway. Look at the matted grass. What matted grass? Also take clay from near the shore.
Gabriel does.
I think you figure out that you need to take that later.
Is that clay?
Yeah, I think that's a hint from later. This is the danger of looking at a walkthrough. Matted grass? Is this matted grass? No, that's big sand.
It's extremely big sand.
This ain't your daddy's TV show. This ain't your mama's TV show either.
It's very large grass.
There's some matted grass somewhere. Is Ted like Chucky? I don't think he does murdering, no. I don't think he does any murdering. You missed the mud for a year. You need to get that later, right? Because there's a clue about clay. Where's the matted grass? I mean, this looks like matted grass. This looks like this would be the grass area. Where's the matted grass? You were right, Emily. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry. I only listen to people who tier 4 sub.
It's very...
Chucky freaked you up? I know, like, I used to be, kind of intrigued by horror movies as a kid. Now I know that I hate them and they screw me up. I hate Chucky. I hate him. I hate Chucky. I don't like looking at Chucky. I don't want to know about a puppet that be killing. I don't like Chucky. I hate Chucky. No, Ted doesn't kill anyone. He
there
just...
are marks in the grass, as though some heavy wire object had been set there.
How would I know that this is here? Okay.
Something small.
Little scale. Let me get that.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezer to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
Yeah, no, Ted just... how did I miss this? All the pixels here. Oh man, that's cleared. Was that always like that? I missed that completely. Okay, we got the snake scale and the clay. Yeah, I don't like Chucky. I don't like Freddy Krueger. I don't like Jason. I don't like Pinhead. I don't like Scream Head, Scream Face. I don't like Saw. I don't like any of that. Do I hate Five Nights at Freddy's? Nah, because that's alright. That's just a dude that jumps up to you. That's little cutie pies that jump up at you. Alright, so we had to go get... There's a gift certificate in our... No, there was little pixels there showing the matted grass. I just missed it. Were they there the whole time? Let me see. Let me see. Were they there the whole time? I'm going to check the VOD. No, there were clearly pixels there. There were. Yeah, they were there. I didn't notice. No, but they do put like a group of different looking pixels there. Okay, so that's my fault. Right, I should have tried to take money.
It's certainly...
Oh, operate. Oh, I think I tried using hand, but you have to... Operate? How do you use... Oh, open. Oh, you have to open. Okay, I don't like that. It should just... If you should be able to do...
Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or, in the case of St. George books, the mistake.
Yeah, I got a pack, yeah, Max. Too scary. I don't like Chucky. This looks like fish. Okay, so I think you should be able to do operate or take to show this, because I thought that I couldn't get anything. But you have to click open, which is fair, but you should be able to do the other verbs too.
It's a gift certificate left over from yet another dismal failure of a promotion.
Hey, Dutch.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Okay, we got the gift certificate. So that's how we get that one. That one's kind of hard. That one's kind of tough. That's that Sierra BS. You watched the first 10 minutes of Derry and Dale.
Sell out the store while I'm gone.
Ship.
Don't hurry back on my account.
You got a doll that looked like Chucky? Yeah, I don't like Chucky. He's not fun. Chucky's not fun. Now Ted. Now that's a fun little bear. There is very obviously like a set of pixels there that you should click on. I just didn't notice it. Okay, now we give this kid the gift certificate. Then he'll go get the picture thing. What?
What would it...
What?
There's no...
Oh, we give it to him?
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books.
Oh.
Finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you if you'll give me a lucky dog.
A lucky dog for a $20 gift certificate? Well, sure. Here you go.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Because he likes books. That's how you get him to give you a dog thing. Because he likes books, the gift certificate. And then we give the dog to the kid?
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I?
Boy, would I?
Thanks, mister. You got any special requests? Let me know.
The Sierra language for load? You mean restore? Leprechaun. I don't like leprechaun. Hey, Hamburglar. I don't like leprechaun. No, that wasn't pixel hunting, though. It's pixel hunting if you're looking at a blank space and there's no hint. There were visible different pixels there. I can show you again after we leave this area. It was there was a visible indication. Oh, I gotta get the kid to grab that. Chuck Finster, I don't know who that is. I'm a lucky dog. Alright, kid, go get the paper.
You mentioned something about...
Yeah.
How about when the Saints go marching in?
Sure. Hey guys, Saints!
You got it, kid!
We can have them change the music. They love that song in New Orleans. State Farm is there. You saw it? You saw the pixels? Yeah, that's not pixel hunting if there's a visible indication. Pixel hunting is no visible indication, and you just have to move the mouse around the screen. Oh, he does the whole thing.
Nope.
Good job. Nutcracker
Can
sweet.
you do the...
Say what?
Oh.
Doesn't know the Nutcracker.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite read.
But Aristotle.
Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing.
Used to shoot Lassus, yeah.
Here you go. Yep. See ya.
Alright, we got the paper. Let me go bring that over to here. Bum ba dum bum bum. You rank it as pixel hunting? No, it's not though. It's not. Pixel hunting is when you can't see anything and you're literally moving your mouse over every pixel. That's like saying picking up a visible stick on the ground is pixel hunting. It's not. It's not. It's not. We gotta be fair. We gotta use the terms properly. Okay. Okay.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing.
We can't just say everything's
it was a
pixel
bit of a
hunting.
squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you.
Yeah. Alright, now I want you to do something with these.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
Who does jogging in the grass?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
Twist your ankle.
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, there's... I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these...
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, we gotta get him some more. You don't jog in the grass. You're gonna twist your damn ankle. We gotta get more symbols. Do we have to do something with the symbols in the sand? Oh, is that what we use the clay for? Or no?
Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay from the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
Pontchartrain. That's the tap dancing, Priya. Yeah, it's tap dancing. Chucky in the flashback where he's human. Yeah, he's a murderer, a killer. Kind of amazing this game was voiced. Yeah, 93. The CD era. It's a CD era of games. Or, I don't know the exact timeline of... Because sometimes these games had a non-voiced version, and then later they released a voiced version. So I actually don't know the timeline on that. But, that's what... That's what, might make it seem like, oh, it was voiced all the way back then. A lot of times they released a version like a couple years later or something like that. Like Day of the Tentacle, the first version was not voiced to my knowledge. Sam and Max. Then they released like talkie versions later, as far as I know, but I can't remember the timeline on all that. Like once they could, like the games originally came out on discs, and then once the CD format became popular enough, they would put out a CD version that might have voice. You had to buy the game twice. It wasn't even like a DLC upgrade either. You had to buy the whole game twice. Could you believe this? What are you talking about? Guns? Why are you guys talking about guns? You're gonna get an American flag Punisher tattoo. What are you guys talking about? Do I never look up hints for games, Dutch Zombie? No, I look up hints all the time if I get stuck. I'd rather keep the game going, keep the stream going, and like, I'd literally just look that up. I literally just look that up. I'd rather keep the game going than, like, obsess over finding the solution on my own. I'm going to find more symbols. I mean, there's a symbol here. Where would I find more symbols? Or maybe we just have to do that later. Bring him more symbols later. Or we just have to go back here and talk to him again. Floppy and CD released at the same time. I mean, it definitely wasn't all the time. Like, there definitely were instances of a game was released and then a CD version was released later. I think, in my memory, but certainly there could have also been dual versions as well. My memory is about 1% accurate, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering my experience, like we got a floppy version, then we got a CD one later.
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather...
Okay.
Nothing else with this guy.
What else? Some more parts of that pattern.
I just need to bring him more parts of the pattern. That didn't really, like, what? Why is it loading? That didn't really advance... Well, it probably advanced the day. But we still need to do more things to advance the day. Yes, the hygienist, what she thought of the stream. She didn't know what you're talking about. Oh, you should, can I go back here? You should have showed it to her. Craig, did you show her the stream?
Gabriel cannot go.
Should have, like, while she was spraying your teeth, say, you made a bad joke about packing. I have to go pack. Oh, it was a, oh, guns? Oh, guns? Oh, a bad joke about packing led to gun chat? Okay. This is a very gun-focused channel. We're all about gun-related content. Okay, so now we have the snake scale. So we gotta show the snake scale. Yeah, it's Tim Curry. And the police officer
Gabriel,
is Luke Skywalker. Yeah, I look it up, Dutch. I try to solve it, but if I'm really stuck, I'll look things up. Okay, the snake scale, that's a new thing.
Since Magenta has a snake, it might be the best not to discuss the snake scale.
You mean Gabriel Knight 1? Oh, of this game?
Well,
oh, okay, gotcha, Condiment. Okay, so they were released same time?
As you wish.
Right, I mean, King's Quest 5 has a voiced version. That was 1990. I don't know when it came out, though. Does Moby Games tell us? I'm just kind of curious. King's Quest 5. That would at least be like an earlier voiced game. If we try to see the releases... Maybe the DOS version was 90. Maybe this is like the voiced version. 92. I don't really know, though. I'm not really sure. If we look at the covers, do we find that out? Because this wouldn't say anything about being voiced. Yeah, and then if we look at, like... This is a floppy release. Does it say anything about voice? This says a stereo soundtrack. Floppy release. I don't really know. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean, not every game that is voiced was voiced when it first came out necessarily. I guess that's all I'm saying. All right. Snake scale. Voodoo. This guy's got a snake. Do dentist's game? Nah.
Hello,
Nah,
Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us.
They play those games on mobile phones, which is like Elsa and Anna from Frozen. Like you have to repair their teeth, which is a real thing. I should wear a cowboy hat. I might. There's like weird teeth games for kids. Weird teeth Frozen game. Mobile. Yeah, there's like really. Luckily, I think a lot of that stuff is still going. I don't even want to show images of it because it's creepy. Here's the least. Okay, here's a. There's like it's like weird games. Like you think I'm lying, but I'm not. There's like weird like. Why did this become a genre? Like weird. She's like, help my teeth, and you do like the dentistry. No, the world is weird. Why is she crying? That's the whole point. They're sad, and you're like fixing their teeth, and it's Frozen characters, and they're targeted for kids. What even is that? It's like a.
Perhaps Gabriel
it's like
should
an
learn
emotional.
more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
It's like sort of targeting kids' emotions, like
going?
when they're learning about like pain and sadness. There's other ones like that too. It's real creepy. Well, how do we learn more about snakes? We can't talk to the snake woman. Who else would know about snakes? Malia Gede? Would she know about snakes? Could be. Or I've got a snake book at my office. Well, yeah, the floppy version is in voice Seotep, yeah. I just don't know the cadence of the...
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
The exact cadence between the floppy and then the voice version. Maybe we look at the snake book. It's messed
Gabriel
up, it is.
pulls down a book on snakes.
We're not playing it, Kaiser. You like dentist games?
Like a snake smell constrict.
Like dentist games. There's other games which would be like... There's other ones where it's like, I'm pregnant and crying. It's real weird. It's real weird.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
They're targeting... It targets kids learning about emotion, and it's very strange. Research on the snake?
Okay.
No? How do we learn about snakes? Your daughter likes those games? The dentist games?
I'm going out.
I don't think I would let her play those. Be careful. Be careful out there. Spider-Man or Elsa, yeah. As long as they're not too creepy. Gede? Would she know about snakes? Let's snooze that. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Gabriel can't get inside.
Maybe get it. Maybe go back to get it again.
Miss Giddy,
oh, yeah,
if you'll just tell her goodbye. So
we're getting kicked out. Oh, is that public domain now, Felaheen? Oh, Winnie the Pooh being public domain, yeah. No, those weird games, they don't bother worrying about copyright. Nancy Drew's in public domain, the first Nancy Drew story.
Hi.
Finally.
Make yourself.
I can make my dream game. You're right, Monty. You're right. Hey, Beard, how you doing? Kind of like Operation? Yes, sort of.
Can we?
Of course.
Oh, snakes. Oh, I can ask about snakes. I didn't realize that's a new option.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? What kind of snake?
I don't know.
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl, but I haven't heard of one being sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
Thanks, Grant.
Oh, so that's a new conversation option.
Well,
okay. So I have to go talk to people about snakes.
Yeah.
Later, Gran. Just came to ask you about snakes. Nice oil lantern or whatever this kind of lantern is. Weird-ass old lantern that you have there. It comes with games similar to that? Oh, okay, then maybe there's like less creepy ones. Okay, so she knows about snakes.
Mr. Knight, how nice.
My
grandma knows about snakes, yeah. She talks about, you know, please stream Life and Death.
Please.
I loved those games. I played them as a kid. I was going to. I don't know if I will. I found a third game in the Life and Death series. It's on Windows 3.1, and it has, like, actual video of surgery, like real surgery. I was gonna play that one, but it's, like, really gory and kind of gross. But yeah, there's a third one. Life and Death 3. It's not called Life and Death, though. It's called something else. I don't even remember what it is. Yeah, I liked Life and Death as a kid. Let me see if I can find what it is. Yeah, there's a third game. There's Life and Death 2: The Brain, where you're a neurosurgeon. There's another game after it, but it's not like by the same people. It's like a spiritual sequel. Windows 3.1 Life and Death, or it's like a hospital surgery game. Vital Surgeon Open Heart. Oh, I think that's it. Virtual Surgeon. I think that's it. Virtual Surgeon Open Heart. Yeah. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, here. It's funny, though. It's got actual surgery, but then it has... I'm not going to show the actual surgery stuff. But then it has, like, life and death type stuff where you visit the hospital. And there's FMV in it. But it also has gruesome, like, real surgeries.
Excuse me, can I see your ID? Oh, you must be the new doctor. You'll have to go to the Human Resources Department for a staff ID.
See, it's like,
there, make a left at the elevator, a right down the hall, and it's the first door on the left.
Thanks. You do, like, the life and death stuff.
Oh, hello, you must be the new doctor.
You know, where you, like, you know, go in the hospital. That's like life and death, right? I think it's related in some way. But then you... I don't know if you actually... I think it might just have video. Let me see what the actual surgery is like. You watch videos of the surgery. I'm not trying to show some surgeries right now on stream. Let's see what the actual gameplay is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. See, it's like life and death.
Ow! Ow!
This is like one of those games. Except with a human body. Ow!
Ow!
Ow! Oh, the back too. All right, we do the back. Ow! This guy's got the complexion of oatmeal. Ow! There we go. And then you probably do the surgery. What's the surgery part? Show any of that? No. Okay, but anyway, that's the game I was talking about. I think that's related because it's just like life and death. That was his skin. That was their skin. Oh, ask about snakes. Yeah, it does look funny. But if you look it up, you're gonna see actual surgeries. The intro video is like real, actual bloody surgeries.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
He's got everything. That patient was messed up. Grimwald?
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Okay, now we're asking about the snake. Okay. Okay, we'll ask about the snake.
Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show.
Sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
She was being terribly mistreated. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female.
Yeah, good for you.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
Okay, good for you.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Ah, fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scale.
Hey, leather suit, what do you know about Conan O'Brien?
Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
We gotta steal a scale.
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Yeah.
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
I want to see that.
That would be swell.
Oh, believe me.
I won't make
Yes,
you
I
wait,
do.
Monsieur Knight.
Oh, here we go. Oh, those lungs, his lungs were clear.
No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
Oh, I'm getting frightened. You see a lady like this dance? Whoa. Back up. Oh, do we want to, while she's dancing, do we take... This is hard to figure out, too. You take...
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin
Yeah.
while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
Yeah. That's, it's there. It's right there. So I think you would figure that one out.
That's certain.
I do like the puzzles in this game, though they can be kind of difficult to figure out. I think that's all we need to do.
Could I?
Or do we need to ask any more about snakes? Okay, I think we're done. Great. Grimwald, I think we're done. Alright, we got the snaky. We got the State Farm is there.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
You're frightened less? Same. I'm frightened every time I stream.
Do what you will, if it harm not.
Count on it.
Yeah, no, it's not that tough, but the idea that you can stand up at that time and she wouldn't notice. Know about Ted Season 2. Were we on front page? Are we still? I gotta take a lunch break. I gotta eat lunch. I don't think we are anymore, right? If we were. Or I can't tell. I gotta take a lunch break. Can we put, what can I do during the lunch break that is acceptable? Pizza Hut training video? I think that's acceptable. We might have to not watch the paint stick. Is the paint stick acceptable? Alright, we're gonna do the paint stick. I think that's acceptable. We're learning about the home right paint stick. I gotta take a lunch. I gotta eat lunch. All right, yeah, you're right. I think we can do the paint stick. All right, I gotta take a lunch break. I gotta eat. We're gonna take a quick break and learn about the paint stick while we eat lunch. Okay? Yeah. All right, we'll do that.
Paint stick becomes damaged. If it ever fails or malfunctions, send it back to the factory and they'll repair it or replace it free of charge for the life of the product. As long as you own it, we guarantee it.
That's amazing. A lifetime guarantee. That really is amazing. That's great, Jen. Okay, we love it, right? You love it? You want it? All right, so already, how much is it?
Well, you could spend $150 for stuff that's outdated, right? Like I did right here with my receipt.
Yes, all that
You
junk
won't spend $100 for the Home Right paint system. You won't spend $99, $89, or $79. You get everything that you see here for just $69.85.
Great, great, wonderful. Is that okay with you guys?
But I
What is
Show you
that?
something that we have at home, right? That's
$69.85. What kind of a price is that?
going to allow you to do the cleanup easier and faster than anything you've done before. It's called the Handy Painter's Tool. It slips right around the paint stick right here, and then you just put your paint can here, and this pulls and strips all of the paint right off the roller cover right into the paint can. Up to 60% of the paint gets right back into your paint can.
What a great little deal. Why didn't I think of that?
It sells for $3. Today, that's included when you call an order for your paint stick.
Great, okay.
You also get the roller cleaner. This attaches.
Hold on. Look at that. Yeah, this guy, he doesn't look impressed.
You also get the roller cleaner. This attaches to any standard faucet, okay? You attach it to your faucet, turn it on, and then all you have to do is take your roller cover and put it up and down as the water is running through it. It cleans the outside of your paint stick.
That is a neat deal. That is neat.
That sells for $10. Sells for $10. I'm going to include it today when you call and order your paint stick.
Well, that's $13 worth of merchandise you just gave us.
Let me show you something that will actually make painting completely mess-free. This is called Quick Mask, and it's a roll of masking tape and poly drop cloth that is in your hand. You can actually do 70 feet. It's enough to do 2 average rooms around your baseboards. It just rips right off, and it pulls down, and that's what you use to protect your baseboard. Sells for $7 for the roll. I'm going to include it today.
In the home
In the whole package. But I'm not done yet. This is called the Quick Painter. It's a small version of the paint stick. It holds the paint right here in the handle. You press the trigger, and the paint comes right out here on the paint pad. So we're going to use a paint pad instead of the roller. And here's how easy it works. Go right up to your wall and just start painting.
Look at that.
Now, have you ever seen anything go on so fast in your life? This sells separately for $25. Never mind the price. Today, we're going to include it with the Home Right paint system.
My gosh.
You get everything. You see better? All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. To make sure that everybody that gets a paint stick knows exactly how to use it so that you can do exactly what I've done here on the show today, I'm going to give you my own how to paint video that shows you exactly how to use the paint stick, and I'll also give you a how-to video for how to wallpaper, so you can also wallpaper in your house. We're going to include that today with the paint stick, so you get everything you see here: the paint stick, the lid, the cover, the extra roller, the roller cleaner, the painter's tool, the quick mask, the spatter shield, the quick painter, and the videos, and the lifetime guarantee for $69.85. And the paint stick comes with a full 30-day money-back guarantee.
You can't lose.
There is no risk. So you get everything here for $69.85. I'll tell you what.
What?
And I'll cut $10 off the price.
What?
Okay? You get everything you see here with the lifetime guarantee. You get it all for just 3 easy payments of $19.95.
Oh, that's fabulous. Thank you, thank you. 3 easy payments of $19.95.
That's why the 85 nonsense, because of the 1995 nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna see that lady again. When did she show up? I don't think I'd be able to get back to her. They're cheering like mad. It was this, right? She was freaked out by this. It's like, are they at an old folks home? Are they at a retirement home? What's going on? Everyone is very old. The youngest woman is this one here. She's 68. Whoa, ah. It's a whole bunch of old people. Wasn't like the audience of like people who paint? Wouldn't that be like younger people? Not like what senior citizens are painting? $60 ain't bad. You notice how they never did say how you clean it. They said how you clean the brush, but not how you clean the inside of that thing.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Bum ba dum bum ba dum.
That
Alright, now we got the...
It's the shed skin from Moonbeam Snake.
The shade skin from Moonbeam Snake.
Those two are...
What do I do with this crap?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
Grace don't take note. S. So we got some snake stuff. Maybe now. Oh, I'll go talk to the dude at the store about snakes.
Don't hurry back on.
Yeah, that was weird. That brush was weird. Yeah, you just smear the paint on your wall.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could read.
The roller looked fine. Yeah, the little weird thing looked strange. Maybe it worked well, just other than cleaning it out.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course.
Snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are
I agree,
beautiful
Alpaca.
creatures.
Those
Do
old
you
folks
not
ain't gonna
agree?
paint nothing.
And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Okay. You know what I need to get? I need to get a snake. I had to get a fruit riot. Fruit riot. I was gonna show it, but then I decided just to eat it.
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight, but snakes like
Fruit
the
riot is
museums
good
can
stuff.
be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
You dead?
There is really nothing more to say, Mr. Knight.
We need to get one of his snake scales, right? We need to do that later.
Snake.
He is deadly, which is why the cage is out of public reach.
I see.
He's got a deadly snake. Can we compare it with this?
Perhaps get the snake.
The snake is too far away.
Dr. John is the snake.
The snake. Okay.
Goodbye, Dr.
Advance.
John.
Walk carefully.
Right, the old people buy it, right. The old people buy things for the kids, yeah. For the family, yeah. Right. I'm not really sure what to do at this point. Maybe I'll get another hint. Let's see. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Read the newspaper, go to the police station, do the stuff at the... Oh. Yeah, I've got to draw something at the lake, but how do I do that? The sketchbook. How do I get the sketchbook? Where is the sketchbook? I missed another thing. Oh, at Grandma's house there's a sketchbook. Okay. The biggest issues with this game is stuff like that. There's a sketchbook in the attic I didn't get.
It's my favorite grandson.
Fruit Riot.
How nice.
Fruit Riot. Yeah, it's the best candy. It's
Your
real
only
fruit.
grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Do you like sour,
Make yourself at home, son.
do you like sour stuff? And do you like fruit? You gotta get this. It's the best candy. It's the best candy. It's actually legit sour, and it's real good. Or try to make your own. It's a little, like, expensive, but it's like sour. It's fruit with, like, a candy sour coating. It's real good. If you like sour stuff. You have to like sour stuff.
Enjoy.
It's pretty sour. Well, that's what they do. Yeah, the old people. Oh, I missed this little here. This thing.
There's a sketchbook on the chair.
A sketchbook on the chair. That was my fault for not searching the attic well enough.
I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me. The chair is fine where it is.
When I play games more than once, sometimes I forget to search the entire scene because I only remember this being here, and I'm like, oh, all of this stuff is useless to look at. But the first time I played the game, I would actually search because I don't know, like, do I need to get other items here?
The old velvet curtains hung in the parlor before Gran lightened up the place.
You're not big on sour? Alright, forget about it then. Forget I said anything.
The brass bed frame, that box of knickknacks, Gabriel has seen these. It's a lady's hat. It's a lady's hat. That tennis racket. It's an old metal tub. Grandma's attic. The old trunk. Grandma's attic. A skylight.
Alright, I think we got what we need. Oh, wait. Hold on.
I'm going.
Enjoy.
Wait, hold on. I forgot to look at these things. Good job today, everyone. Hey, Dashi.
It's an old,
Dashi,
dusty
Doxy.
bicycle. It's an old, dusty...
That must have been the year Granddaddy caught Santa on the roof.
Oh, Santa.
These old picture frames.
Alright, I think we got everything now. Yeah. Yeah, Bane.
Well,
you play a lot of adventure games, then when you play ones again, they all kind of mix together, and you don't remember... You think you remember it right, but then you don't. It can be harder to play a game a second time sometimes. If you don't remember it. If you remember it wrong, rather. Okay, so then we go here. Because I knew we did something at the beach. Like, I remembered a sketchbook, but I didn't remember how I got it. So I was, like, messing around here, but you gotta get the sketchbook in the attic there.
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook.
A tracker.
And charcoal pencil.
Oh, this is our dad's sketches. Or our grandfather's? One of them.
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook. The way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
Cool. The way they slowly reveal the Schattenjäger stuff is also really, really well done. And now we sketch the...
Let me try to get this down.
Sketch that. Okay, we got the sketch of this now.
The partial pattern.
Yeah, there we go.
The partial pattern from...
Now we go give that to the dude, the other dude. You were digging up blackberry roots, Skycomish, and you're sore from it? Wow. Got a lot of blackberry roots. Oh, man. I got a guy who does that for me. A therapy drawing? Ah, they're like voodoo symbols, yeah. What does anyone in chat know about voodoo? Hey, Maceron. Yep, Southern
I have
Limbo
another
time.
one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
That might be all we need to advance the day. It's loading. Okay. That might be all. That might be it for the day. You're out of shape. Oh, what shape are you? What's your shape? You don't know a lot about
It's
voodoo?
getting late.
Yeah, that was the last thing we
Gabriel
needed.
decides to go home for the day.
1995. 3 easy payments in 1995. I think if you can't pay $50 for a paint stick, if you need to like put a paint stick on a payment plan, maybe don't get it. Or did they do that because older people are on like a fixed income, so then they can actually like buy things for their family? Because it's like that used to be the market of a lot of those infomercials. QVC and everything. It was like older people buying presents. It was all about tricking older people into buying things. Oh, are they gonna do the weird fly-through? No. This again. He just has this dream every night. Blood splash. There we go. Oh, this is new. The dagger was a snake. And then the hanging man is Gabriel himself. Or it's his dad or something. That's true. Get out packaged. I only work for bits. Hint books, yep. This was the hint book era. This game's not super bad. That stuff, though. It's mostly mistakes I'm making myself. The worst thing has been, like, when you try to use the cash register, you have to specifically use open. Like, you can't use operate or take. I disagree with that. Drawn to Bacchus's abode, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire. Aw, that's cute. As a middle-aged divorced dad, shouldn't I be riding a Harley around town? I do, Craig. I do. And, you know, sometimes I pull over, I say, hey, baby, wanna hop on? And the babies don't say anything because they're babies. I just like sort of driving kids around town. The babies go, wah, wah, I'm a baby. And I go, no? Is that a no? Is that a no? Is it a yes?
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want
like,
them.
you know, it's not... Yeah.
I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Well, yeah, that's...
Great, thanks.
That's what I was saying, Japan's. Like, how often do you actually paint? It's very rare. Like, when you get a new house or when you move, it's very rare. Painting is actually rare.
Are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing?
I think that's kind of the point.
Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
Gabriel's such an idiot.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city.
Like brown
you know,
pants.
men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty. As should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
If you're good looking, you can be a creep like that, I hear. Brown Pants, you've been playing some piece. You were playing Gothos. Now you're playing that Muppet game? I haven't played that yet. How's that? Or is that... No, I think on a Muppet Treasure Island. I think you were playing that too, though. Yeah, I think you were playing that too. Could Gabe hold a conversation with Beavis and Butthead? I think so. Hey there, Beavis and Butthead. The stars out tonight. That's just Gabriel being an idiot. Yeah, just singing, being a doofus. But yeah, that's the point. You maybe that's why they're really only single use. Like, you use them to do one big painting job, and then yeah, you throw it out, get another one, spend another $50. $50 once every 10 years. The voice acting is really well done. Yeah. Like, I don't know how you figure out how to be such a mega creepoid, yet also make it feel like it's this dude who, you know, this Riz dude, this real Rizzy guy, while also being a mega creep, and make it work. But Tim Curry did it really well. All the voice actors are really good. She's good. Worf is good. Yeah, everyone in this is really, really good. Yeah, Luke Skywalker is good. Yeah, it's true.
Times Picayune.
Oh, Tim Curry's a
Under
that's true.
the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. Gabriel's horoscope
That's true.
for the
Tim
day.
Curry's a catch, so he's probably just
An evil eye is
probably wasn't a
upon
big
you.
stretch for him.
Change course before it's too late.
Lighten
An evil
up.
eye. Tim Curry probably just talked normal, the way he normally talks to people. Paint sticks are sold out. Muppet Treasure Island was fun. Muppet CD-ROM was fun, but it's got a bunch of mini games. Right, it's like one of those things, like interactive CD things. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Muppet Treasure Island.
I've got some...
It's supposed to be a decent game. Alright, we made it to the next day. Okay, so there's a talk. We can go to the talk. Let's go there first. It's solid, Craig. You know what wasn't solid after I ate, Yeah, that's from a song. Tim Curry's in Muppet Treasure Island, is he now?
It looks like the lecture is just starting.
Does he play Kermit?
Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa.
Voodoo.
But the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems.
Voodoo is real, actually. Yeah.
The word voodoo may sound familiar to you.
What do you know about voodoo?
What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism.
It has a Doom clone where he plays Swedish chef killing giant vegetables. Wow, that sounds amazing. That sounds awesome. I want to look at that right now. Muppet. What was it called? Muppets. CD Muppets inside Swedish chef game. Swedish Chef Kitchen of Doom. I want to look at that right now. We're looking at that right now. Hope you weren't lying, Brown Pants. You're going to get caught in your lie. If you were lying about this. Nope, you were telling the truth.
Hey, Chef, we got a corned beef with
What's
you.
that?
Yeah, you're about to become sore.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, let's go a little further. Oh, he also has one of those. Oh, he has one of those things? The hand mixers? Does he get any other weapons or just those two? Okay, that's amazing. That's incredible. Yeah, every once in a while people would do those in games. They'd put little first-person mini-games.
The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits.
No scum VM Brown Pants? Okay.
Deity that the Christian and Muslim
Thank you.
systems
On that game? Okay.
Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places.
Yeah, the immersion blenders.
Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo
6 weapons?
so easily adaptable.
Cool.
With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. The one tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots.
I like learning about all this stuff
The
through the
religion
game.
seems to be as old as man himself.
Gabe Knight games.
It has much in common with many early pagan practices. Animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal
True,
religions.
Denington, true,
And
very
note,
true.
I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa, and this is called being ridden. The human worshipper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. The person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god, Hezruli, the mistress of love, Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death,
Malia Gede,
Agwe, the spirit of water,
Lord of Death,
Legba,
Papa Nebo,
spirit of the crossroads, and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
Oh, that's cool.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Well,
Tribe-specific
try
Loa
learning
can have
for
as
once
much
in
or
your
more power as
dumb
the
life.
more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Houndfors. Their priests,
What do you know about
Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a Voodoo Houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a Potomitan.
Potomitan, okay.
The ritual
This is
circle is
some good
prepared
learning.
with a veve,
Oh,
a
veve.
pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa.
This is cool.
During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies.
Having
Now,
shown your
though,
toilet's a
all
vessel
but
for
the
your
oldest
poop
sects
entity? Oh,
have
same with me
abandoned
after I
this
talk
practice.
about. You came a vessel
Ritual
after you
objects
ate, talk
used
about
during the
Bane. Oh, that's
conclaves
really
include
neat.
the ritual gourd or
really neat.
hasson,
My ass was on something
the
after I talk
ritual
about.
knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
We saw that in our dream. We just saw that in our
The
dream.
ritual whip or
I want a
flight
curved knife. I want a wavy knife.
and the ritual coffin or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals.
I love all
the
these
Mama Loa
terms.
is the most powerful figure in any Voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited.
What
Mama
is
Loa
like-
is the supreme woman. She, butterflies.
What like language are all these words from? Like, what's the origin of these? They all sound so cool. The veve, the Mama Loa, the veve, the whatever that thing was.
Firelight.
Veve's kids. We fell asleep.
Gabriel? What? I can't see.
Yeah, we were just talking about.
Gabriel, get in. Yeah, it's too small for me.
What's happening?
You must get in, Gabriel.
Get in.
It's not mine. Too small. Hide, Gabriel. Hide. No, no. Let me out. Help.
Young man,
3D.
the lecture is over.
Oh my
3D.
God. Sorry.
What the hell? What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, we were talking about how great the voice acting is in this Herringstone. Hey, Fox Mulder. I can't tell you much about Voodoo, but the characters in this game can. Hey, White Noise. They're just incredible, great, unique games, White Noise. The writing is really well done. These are almost like educational games in a way to teach you about like a real world topic, but then it also has Gabriel Knight going like, hey baby, I wouldn't mind having a piece of that. Right? So it's like they're like funny, weird, educational games in a way, right? They teach you, this one teaches you about voodoo and hoodoo and Veve's kids. The second one teaches you that black wolf thing in the second one, what is it? Gabriel Knight to Black Wolf. That's all real like historical from real, what's the word? You know, it's like it's based on real myths. I don't know exactly what it is though. And then the Templars from the third game, of course. It's all real stuff. So you can we're like learning real things about you know, from the real world. It's pretty interesting too. Pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, they're very unique games. Even just the way that Jane Jensen writes the games. I just played Grey Matter, and the game was still written well, even though the game wasn't as good. She just has a real cool way of
Are you a student? No. My name is Knight. Gabriel.
Making
Knight.
a game based around real-world ideas,
you have walked into my
concepts.
private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
I just wanted to check out your cool fish tank. A Gabriel Knight Broken Sword crossover, George plus Gabriel. Too many cooks spoil the soup, you know. I think they would I don't know if that would work out, you know. Gabriel would be trying to get with Nico, that would upset George. George would be trying to get with Grace, you know, maybe they could swap, I don't know. Sure, but yeah, I mean, I would see it. I would play it, Fox.
The carved stone head.
Piece of that pie.
An old globe. The door leads Dr. Hartridge's office. That mask is quite hideous. The squatter grins maliciously at Gabriel.
Squatter, it looks like my mother-in-law, kind of. If I like squint my eyes, that kind of looks just like my mother-in-law.
It's an enormous stone head. Dr. Hartridge's
the folklore,
office
yeah, the folklore. There we go.
Mask, carved
the folklore, and who knows? Maybe voodoo is real.
Dr. Hart.
Maybe hoodoo is real. Maybe Grigri's real.
Exotic.
We don't know. You don't know. I don't know. No one knows. Nobody knows. You know, strange things happen.
The fish tank is as on as it's likely to get, and turning it off would kill the fish.
Let's turn it off. All right, I think we got to talk to this guy instead of just looking at his stuff. What's in his trash can, though?
Did you know there's a whole branch of archaeology devoted to garbage? Maybe you should look into it.
Dr. Hartridge's desk.
Let's talk to Dr. Hartridge. Yeah, folklore,
And if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
There we go. Here we go. What do you know about Veve?
Tell me about Veves.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Well, him, it seems like his mouth movements are based also around the Mosleys. Like very like chin up, lips very visible.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
There's just always something very engrossing about how they do the lip syncing. Just can't keep my eyes away.
Tell me about Veve.
If you're not going to tell me about Veves?
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, Mr.
No, nothing.
Do you know?
I'm not in the...
Okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Real voodoo. Voodoo was the real stuff. A friend woman told you your father was cheating on my mom because the woman's a witch made a curse on my dad? Yeah, maybe that was witchcraft, yeah.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I'm not in the habit of repeating.
Oh, yeah. And there's a little example of witchcraft, Alpacash.
Do you have any idea what Caprice Encore
He's gonna tell us, finally.
Caprice Encore. Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term.
State Farm is there.
It's French, and literally translates as
goat
without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human
goat
sacrifice.
Without horns.
Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Goat without horn. Oh, human. Oh, Caprice Encore is human sacrifice. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
What was that translation?
I'm not in the habit.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr.
That's why everyone
but
was
I know all I care to about reptiles.
That's why everyone was so weird about that, because it's like a Haitian term for human sacrifice.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
Good for you.
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
What else can you tell me?
If there's more you wish to know...
voodoo
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit, to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
Does he believe in voodoo?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
As I said, I don't know anything but what the papers say.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight.
Okay, so I think... we didn't talk about him or human sacrifice yet.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's, very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Houngan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Papa Nebo is crazy violent. Max, you were packing, but you were listening to the stream. Oh, good. Well, thank you. Unlike some of these other people that leave to go pack and go to cook and stuff. What the hell?
Tell me more.
Thank you, Max, for being a good example.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35.
I don't care.
I'm agnostic, but I find human belief systems.
Cool.
And I am heterosexual.
Oh, cool.
When I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
No.
Fine.
Interesting way of speaking to others.
I'd really like to know more about you.
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book
what do you practice sex as? What type of sexual?
I'd really like...
There have been several...
Alright, I think we're done here. I was wondering what type of... in what way you practice sex and how often. Alright, later, dog. You're gonna get murdered. Enjoy.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Enjoy that murder that's gonna happen to you. Did we do anything else here? Check out the podium.
The podium. Partridge's throne.
Throne.
A projection screen
Hey,
dominates
Bergunas.
the front of the hall.
He's a very straight shooter. He shoots it right at you. Yeah. That guy.
Gabriel does not need to enter the projection booth.
Bum ba da dum bum ba. When I practice sex, I do it as a goat without horns. The hornless
The
goat.
seats are the fold-down kind.
Ah.
The seat.
I was wondering what kind of seats those were.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Greek night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime last spring.
Bum ba da dum bum. We out. You gotta practice if you want to be good at something, Brad. Alright, so now we got Veve. We got all kinds of crap. Maybe go talk to Grandma. Maybe Grandma knows about some of that stuff.
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Oh.
Make yourself at home.
Oh. Why the weird trench coat, Gabriel? Oh, it's my style, Gran.
Can we talk?
What does Gran know about? Does Gran know about Veve?
Do you know anything about Veve?
What, dear?
Never mind.
No.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras mask?
Never mind, Gran.
No. Okay. Gran doesn't know nothing about that. You never know what Gran knows.
Well, Gran.
You might be done with Gran. You're not coming back again, Gran. Don't. Ah, okay, fine. I'll hug you. Gede. Back to the Gede today. Do I own a trench coat? I do not own a trench coat. Can we maybe do a donation goal to get me one?
Oh, it's you. Miss Giddy is not at home, sir. Can you tell me where she is? It's very important.
Oh, I missed it. Missed what he said.
Ah,
crap. Accidentally. Probably not important anyway. Probably fine. Missed what it said. Alright, what did I want to do now? I'll go to the animal masks thing. There's an animal mask here at the drugstore.
Hi.
Crocodile mask. We need to get that at some point, I think.
The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head. It's nearly as old as the one at Saint-Georges. The sign
This
says,
one.
Special Saint-Jean-Eve, Lagnappe, free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil, with every purchase over $50.
Lagnappe. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
Haha, I know what that means. I definitely know what that means.
Small bags made of felt and flannel.
Those are gris-gris. They're for the magic. No guarantees, though, you know.
Yeah, you want to look at everything, and you want to look at everything in all the scenes here.
The glass jars contain a number of...
Gabriel doesn't know what's in them.
The shelf hold
Cat bones.
the Dixieland drugstore. A variety of cloth dolls.
Voodoo dolls. Oh. Voodoo dolls. This guy, does he talk to me now?
Can I ask?
We know what Caprice Encore means. I know what that means.
I found out what Caprice Encore means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
I never said those words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
No, I heard them from you. Oh, St. John's Eve. What's that
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
It's the biggest night of the year in voodoo.
What goes on exactly?
I couldn't say.
What's the...
I've seen...
Not gonna tell us. Animal
Do
masks.
you know anything about animal masks?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
I used to sell a few. As souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile. Well, he's sort of a mascot now, him.
True. Maybe I should do a birthday stream to get a trench coat. Yeah. He's a little bit of a liar.
Can you... Oh.
Bebe?
Do you know anything about Veves?
No, sir.
Willie
About Willie Jr. Would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close, no. I could park with him for less.
$100 for Willie Jr. Madame Casino, Willie Jr.
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is
$100 for Willie Jr. We need $100. I think that's everything. Alright, probably go to the Voodoo Museum again. Talk to Worf. Talk to Worf about the Bebes and whatnot.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Talk to Dr. John.
Could I ask
about St. John's?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
What else?
What else can you tell me?
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve.
He tells you a lot less than he actually knows.
What? Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Yeah. Anything else?
Unfortunately.
Says he doesn't know. Bebe?
Do you know anything about Veves?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Yeah, he doesn't really...
Do you know...
He holds back a lot of info. I guess that's it. There's nothing new. Nothing else new here. I don't think. So, what else
Thanks
do we
a
need
lot.
to do today?
Come back.
We need to find Madame Casino, right? We don't know where she is, right? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Police station? Or the cemetery? Yeah, 4 Flag. Lots of good voice actors in this game, yeah. Maybe this guy knows something?
Hello there, got it?
Yeah?
Mind if I...
If you look back at the voice actors from Sierra games, there's a lot of popular names you would know today.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I don't know what you talking about.
Nothing.
Do you know anything about
Animal
I don't know
masks?
what you talking about.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo. Sometimes we get some weird goings on in that cemetery on that night. More often a few nights before. People taking grave dirt, bones, and more.
That's pretty.
Yep. Don't know what they do with them, but it can't be pretty.
Okay, anything else?
What I told.
Okay. So he's the patron saint of voodoo. What do you know about voodoo? Voodoo. Yeah, the modern day. People don't investigate anymore. Yeah, you just look everything up. I mean, you could go to the library. There were still books. Right? But the whole game would just be Gabriel on the computer. In Gabriel Knight 3, you do research on the computer. Maybe now we go back to the bar? Maybe something changes at the bar. Today, I know we do something here at some point. I'm just not sure when. Did you let me talk to him yet?
Excuse me.
No. We got the sketchbook. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, here. Oh, we gotta find Casino's house. Here.
Somewhere.
Okay. Cajun Critters Veterinary Clinic, specializing in canine care.
Checkmate!
Okay, yeah, we gotta go do that. Let's go do that. We gotta do that back at the bookstore. He put it in ChatGPT. Sadly. Sadly, yeah.
Hey, Grace.
And it would give him a bunch of wrong information, and he wouldn't solve the case. He wouldn't. He would never become a Schattenjäger. All right, so we want to look at this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Because I think we have to call all those numbers and then find the right one. I'm trying to take a screenshot of this. There we go. Okay. And then we use the phone. Pretty sure this is how we do this. Last time we saw someone play Gabriel Knight 3, the computer glitched because of a resolution setting that soft locked them. Yeah, that's the funky thing about Gabriel Knight 3. You can get it to work, but you might have something weird in it with the way you're getting it to work. Like the computer might break. One time I played that, like Gabe would walk through walls. He wouldn't like walk around the obstacles. For some reason it made him walk through. It's a very weird game. But yeah, I've gotten it to work a couple times. I'm sure I could do it again, but I don't know. Someone was saying there's like a fan patched version. I should probably look into that. I don't know if that's newer or older or what. Ah, crap. Oh, I accidentally put the mouse icon over it when I took a screenshot. Okay, it's 555 because that one's 53555. So that one's 555. Okay, so now we got to dial all these nombres. And find Madame Casino. I don't know why she's important, because she knows about Grigri. Wait, on? Oh, I gotta turn it on. I gotta put it on first.
Hello.
Hi, is this the Casino residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
That doesn't seem like Madame Casino. Yo, Pumpkinberry, how you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. We're playing Gabriel Knight. I think you've probably played these games before. Chat GPT, voodoo's an old wooden shit. Yeah. Well, let's go to Chat GPT. I'm not really an AI guy. What do you know about stay logged out? What do you know about voodoo? What do you know about voodoo? Voodoo is a broad term that's often misunderstood. It refers to several related Afro-diasporic religions. Oh, right. It just grabs the wiki. It's just grabbing the Wikipedia information. Cool, good stuff. Hey, Pumpkin, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Commodore 64? Oh, nice. What games were you playing? You can also leave if you need to leave. We're just playing Gabriel Knight. Doing some Commodore 64. Like are you using like the new thing? The hardware thing? There's like a new Commodore 64 Ultra or something.
Hello?
We're trying to find an old woman.
Hi. I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Bubble Bobble? Yeah, the Commodore 64 Ultimate or whatever, or Ultra. Nice, that's cool. I grew up with the Commodore 64. Got a lot of love for those games and the music. The music particularly had a very, the unique sound chip. Love the music. This game looks like your shit? I think so, yeah. If you haven't played Gabriel Knight, you should give them a shot. They're adventure games that are really well written. I mean, like, the main character's kind of a creepo, but like a charming creepo. This one's a pixel point and click. The second one's an FMV game. The third one is like this weird 3D engine. You either love that or hate that one, but they're all good. They're all good if you really like adventure games, for sure. This one's based on voodoo. The third one's a Templar one. Second one is like some werewolf shit. Hey, Grinbringer. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you. Hey, Sockello. So right now we're looking for an old woman. Yeah, these games are great. Anyone who likes adventure games, definitely needs to try them.
Hello?
Hello?
That's her.
I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Yeah, there's the dog.
Be quiet. Who is this?
That's her.
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
That's her. The dog. That's her, right? We gotta call her again. That's the lady with the dog. I can call the last one.
Casino residence, may I help you?
Hi. You won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore?
No soliciting, please.
Let me try calling that last one back again.
There's nothing.
Yes?
Hi. I called earlier about your drugstore order.
Hush, Castro! I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
What can I do to... Maybe I have to ask the guy at the drugstore more about something? Or I could try calling back again. That's definitely her. Casino A. Let me try calling one more time. Busy? That's the right one. Busy? Try again. Do I think solicitors existed? Probably. In medieval times? Probably some form of like going door to door to sell something. Wooden sticks. Probably, yeah. Probably. I would think, yeah. What did they have in medieval times? They just had dirt. They just had dirt and logs, right? To sell your bags of dirt and logs. You'd think so.
Got a minute?
Just keep harassing her. Yeah. Good. Messages?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Oh, nice. Mosley?
Do you have more messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him a call back, just ask me for it.
Yeah, I'd want to do that now.
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure, I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
Do you have more messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Everything? Have you? Oh,
Sure.
Want to request some research?
Okay.
Oh, nothing. What do you know? We didn't ask her about everything. We need to ask her about Veves.
Do you know anything about
that was Ghostbusters?
Veve?
I told you.
Like bards? Oh, we did ask her?
I'd really rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
Oh, we did talk to her about everything?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it.
Doesn't know anything about it. Okay.
Here's
There's
our
our
phone number.
phone number, and we gotta go to the police station.
This is the last.
I feel like this game invented sort of this day structure, or at least takes it and works it really, really well.
The
This
number
day-based
written
structure.
on the note is
4909324333. That's a lot of threes. Let's call Rita. Let's call our Schottenjäger uncle. Yeah, really good art. Yeah, high level Sierra art, VGA art. It's a Sierra game, you know, King's Quest, Police Quest, but set in the real world. I mean, Police Quest is set in the real world, but still pretty goofy, at least until you get to 4. 3 is a little more realistic, but 1 and 2 are pretty goofy, Police Quest. So it's a Sierra game sort of set in a real world with a real a setting based on folklore. Okay, what was that? Oh, I gotta look at the number. It was 39.
the number written
49.
on the note is
The number written on the note.
49 09
4909
324
3
3
That's one of the funniest narrations in the game, where she really reads that number really slow. But that's kind of how you would read it to somebody on the phone, right?
The number.
Okay, we can't. I want to hear it again, but it's too slow.
There is
3 3 3 3.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this
That means
Gabriel on
one
the
moment.
phone?
This is Gabriel.
3 3.
Why are you calling me Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, you got the 2 prongs here. You got the voodoo, then you got the Schottenjäger stuff, both going at the same time. Very well-paced story here. Okay, we called. That's our uncle. So we're the last in the Schottenjäger line. Sick. Hey, Onyx. Is this part setting up the sequel? No, it all happens in this game, Bane. It happens here. I think we go there. We go there in this game, I think. We go somewhere with our uncle. Stuff happens with our uncle. Big stuff. Never seen this. Never seen this, Bane. I gotta take a break. We gotta take a break now. Twitch is telling me I gotta take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes.
health potions first. Second, cast a town portal just outside the stairs by her entrance. Then go in, take a few pot shots, turn around, run away, heal yourself, go back, take more pot shots, and eventually you should be able to wear her down.
Yes, she's not going to be regaining any health as you're going back and forth from the town. Now, if you have any more strategies or tips for Diablo 2, submit them to our Diablo 2 strategy guide on our website.
Or if you just want to talk about them with us live, you can do that on Tuesday nights in our chat at 8 p.m. Eastern.
So until next time, game over.
Game over.
Yeah, game
Game
over.
over.
It's
Game way over.
Don't worry about that.
We're doing good today.
GameSpot TV. We talk to Warren Spector about the world of Deus Ex and find more than a few surprises.
Nothing to see here.
And there's more good guys gone bad in our review of Fur Fighters, featuring a crack squad of cuddly commandos. Plus, the mitochondria are mutating again in Parasite Eve 2. Stick around. It's game time.
Hello and welcome to GameSpot TV from Metreon. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Kate Patello. Adam Sessler, you have been playing so much Deus Ex
Yes,
lately.
yes, because I love this game. This is definitely my most favorite game in recent memory. It is a brilliant blend of action with well-implemented RPG elements.
Absolutely, and the product director for that title, the very talented Warren Spector, has also had his hands in some really innovative titles like Ultima Underworld and Thief. And we had a chance to sit down and talk with him one-on-one about Deus Ex and gaming in general.
We wanted to make a game that took the best elements of role-playing games and the best elements of shooters and the best elements of adventure games and brought them all together. The idea was to let players decide how they wanted to interact with the game. What we wanted to do in Deus Ex is create a game where if you want to sneak, you can. If you want to fight, you can. And there are consequences for both of those choices. I was so tired of fantasy games and medieval dungeons and you're the last guy in the space station who can save the world from alien invasion. I mean, I was really tired of that. So I wanted to do a game set in something like our world, if not exactly our world. So it's sometime in the near future. You can decide what the actual date is. You're a nanotechnologically augmented agent for an anti-terrorist organization who thinks he's fighting for the right and knows what's right and wrong, good and bad. And he discovers during the course of the game that things are not as clear as he thought. And really, he's a pawn in a game being...
What's that game? Is that Deus Ex? Is that what that was?
Played by massive...
Oh, yeah. I wasn't looking. I was getting an apple. Alright, he's going to send us a journal, right?
There's all the rug does. Lying there's all the rug does.
Lying there's all the rug does.
The carpet was Grand's. She gave it to Gabriel to cheer the place up.
That's a ridiculous amount of voice acting in this era of Sierra games. Lying there's all the rug does.
Gabriel's not in the mood for tidying up.
Skycomber's bits, thank you. You've seen all of Gabriel Knights? Bane? Yeah? Right, but you don't remember 100% of them, right? Or, I thought it was your uncle, that dude who calls you. You mess with him. Lying there's all the rag does.
There's no one...
I think we can... We got something.
Gabriel checks the drawer again.
Take some money.
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you could kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Did we read the newspaper today? Did we?
Tiny's picture. Under the cut.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
I'm out of here.
Uh-huh.
Police station. Also something with, Something with Kazano.
I'm doing my makeup.
Something with this
do you
dude.
know about Greek
Hi.
A lot, Tondax. I've been learning a lot today. 1 is New Orleans, 2 is Germany, 3 is Italy. Right, but you go... I don't remember exactly where, but we go somewhere else in this game. And we have a little adventure with... I think we might go to Germany at some point during this one, too. Yeah, yes, you're right about that, but I believe we travel somewhere and do some crazy shit in this one, too. Unless I'm losing my mind. I'm thinking of a different game. No. We definitely do. I think we do go to Germany later in this one.
Can I...
Kazano, like, we need to learn her order.
It's important that I talk to Madame Kazano.
I can't...
Or we have to learn about, like, what she wanted.
The sign. The mask.
Oh, Tonda, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Should follow Tonda. Gree. You can put a sock full of dirt onto your neighbor's porch and they'll die. Grave dirt. And they'll die. Like you want to kill someone, Tonda. That's how you do it. Grave dirt, sock, under their, yeah, is it Africa? Is that where you go? I don't remember. Maybe it's Africa, yeah. I know you go somewhere, I just didn't remember where. Alright, let's go in. Can we go in? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah, they're interrogating somebody. Oh, they put a guard over the thermostat, so we can't mess with it.
There's a temperature gauge on the wall. It's in a locked cage. They must be concerned about the budget. There's a photocopy.
That's funny. They cover it after you mess with it. Why have the Germans never made a sequel to this game?
You son of... Give me back my badge. Now, Knight!
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? Well, you borrow it again in your history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders.
This is an apple, Lucifer.
This morning to Jackson Square, pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
Oh, right, the crackhead dude.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
Now, you relax. No one knows you're here. The man who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes, like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now, who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. Now, you tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Oh, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. I mean, it's different when I'm supposed to come here. Well, if I can send a message, tell him I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's frickin' useless. Take him back to detaining, would you, Tony?
Germans are bad at sequels. They're good at adventure games, though. You forgot to
tell
write
you,
down
times
death
like this,
tracker.
I'd kill for true
Grave dirt,
service.
sock steps,
Damn
death.
civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Hell no. Damn! We only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I might have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book, I mean. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction, that's it.
It certainly is.
Well, Tonda, you have a
I'll see what I can do.
farting puffball. You have a weird farting bird. What the heck is that all about? Alright, so that guy's gonna get killed by the voodoo group.
Can I ask you about this?
You're
the voodoo. What do you know about Veve?
Do you know anything about Veves?
What?
Veves.
Forget death.
They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight. That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These Veves...
Look, just stop worrying about them marks. I don't think they're relevant.
Bro, you're blind. You're blind.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal mask?
I don't think...
he doesn't. You're dumb.
What can you tell me about St.
See, he's got like the same mouth. I think they reused
That's
mouths.
coming up, isn't it? We get some
Actually, no, it's
occasional
different.
weirdness in the quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen,
It's different.
or so I hear.
I would think they reused like the lips so they can like no, but they're redoing the whole face structure of the movement. Okay, just kind of has the same like head tilt as the other dude.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
It sure as hell ain't going well. There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. And I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
Yeah, Gabriel Knight 3's in France. Yeah, Le Pomme Bleu. Pomme Bleu. Or whatever it was. Whatever they yell in that. It's French. Right.
What's the status?
I told you, it's going for shit.
Going for shit. That's it. Something with Crash. We gotta do something with Crash. I wonder what his last name is.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Have a good one.
Have I heard of Tenebrous Somnia? I have not. I have not heard of this. It's from a game you called Hachiman. That's the idle animation. Hachiman. Yeah, more like Veve's kids. Hachiman video game. From a little game you played called Hachiman on the GBA. 100% all lips. Did you get all lips, Tonda? Is this your playthrough? What do you gotta do? Get lips? Collect lips? Is it like... Oh, what the... Whoa. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like that.
We'll close that.
Looks cool. It reminded me of Umehara Kawase for a second there. Looks weird. Sacre bleu. Guitars, you're back from packing. Did you leave the stream on or did you turn it off? Okay. Well. Okay. We saw Crash. Did we... maybe Moonbeam knows something about Veves. All
Mr.
lips.
Knight.
I guess, what do you do? Collect lips in that game? You turned off the stream guitars? Damn it. Packing? Yeah, not only do I have to compete with all the other streamers out there, Nair, I gotta compete with people going on trips and their suitcases. Packing.
Could I ask you if you...
And cooking. You gotta compete with so much nowadays. That's why I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna go back to the office because it's just too much competition out there nowadays. I even gotta compete with suitcases.
What
Wait, we don't talk about your mom. We talk about Bebes. Did we already talk about Bebes? Did we already talk about?
I saw them used once.
We did already talk about this stuff.
St. John's Eve.
Oh, no, I didn't.
It is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice, sometimes in the swamp, you know, Bayou St. John, sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Pontchartrain? You gotta get people's lips back. Oh, people's lips have been stolen. That's pretty neat.
What's the significance?
Special
So that sounds like what he's dreaming about, his dreams.
Have you ever...
I don't know.
Do you know...
I don't...
Bebes. What do you know about a baby?
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Yeah, the State Farm jingle. You gotta get all the State Farm jingles to advance the game. You gotta find all the State Farm jingles. Anything in the park today? What park nonsense do we have to do today? Anything, man? Gabriel can't figure out what to do in the park. Hot dog guy's still here. Temnus Somnia is a retro adventure game with live action cutscenes. Yeah. Oh, here's something here.
Madame Lorelei, the fortune teller, is garbed in a belly dancer's outfit and wears a boa around her neck. A real boa.
Should I look it up?
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Oh, she's doing the dance. Can I do something? Oh, I can do something here. Dancing. She's dancing. Oh, we gotta do something with her, right? Oh, dance with her? Yeah, dance with her. And then we get like another snake scale, something like that.
Not a bad idea. Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep. We're trying to find out about snakes. We're trying to find out whose snake had the scale that was at the beach. I think. Wait, where's... I don't see a boa, though. I don't see a snake. She's just losing clothes. What happened? What happened there? He just stood there. Did it have jingles in the other games?
Boys.
I don't remember. I think there's a little sound. Temnia Sombria, 2D retro survival horror adventure game with action cutscenes from Argentina. Oh, weird. Why does it look like AI? This does look cool. Dutch food. Dutch food. Dutch zombie food. Does look pretty cool. Looks creepy. Looks a little AI-ish. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Some people that did this Faith game, wasn't that supposed to be something interesting? Looks pretty creepy. So what did I achieve there? Wait, what did I actually achieve? What did I... Didn't I get an... Oh, this thing on the ground.
Gabriel doesn't want...
Look at it. What?
It's a silken veil.
A silken veil. Use it?
There's no...
We don't take it? No, take it. There we go. State Farm is there. We got...
The veil belongs to the fortune teller.
Fortune teller?
It's covered with shiny, iridescent sequins.
Are you a fortune teller? No. I'm a fortune teller. Faith is cool? Oh, yeah. Those are awesome games, really? They look a little spooky. Like I might have nightmares if I play them. Hey, Grape Soda, you like Faith? They look pretty neat. Yeah, that is a weird contrast. It looks like those FMVs were incorporating the effects pretty well. The creepy monsters in them. And
The veil.
If it's not just using AI or something. Look pretty cool. They're covered with sequins. We want to pluck one of those off?
Gabriel has.
Or no?
The veil.
Or do we just need to get that for some later purpose, or give this back to her?
I think this veil belongs to you.
So farm is there?
My veil.
A fire.
I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling,
I can read your farts.
You're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
Oh, I like a lady who talks to me like an old cartoon.
You have such a clear interest in fortune telling. Let me see your hands. They look so strong.
The faith games are
Perhaps
good. Yeah, they're
will
real
make
good.
both our fortunes clear. No?
I wish something would.
They're real good games.
Strong. Yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel, knowing
She's just here to pick up guys.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful.
Oh no, that's Gede.
Ah, I see the road of your life forking.
Forking?
And
Doing
very
what?
soon.
We're gonna be
the
forking?
blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
Oh God!
What the?
Beware! Beware!
Ah! Is that a sweet southern accent, or are you a cartoon, or
What
are you just
is
happy
it
to see
about me lately?
You gotta take a shower now, beard. I get it, I get it. Hey, strangest Astro. A Dresden Files adventure game? Yeah, I looked at the Dresden Files before. That was a fortune teller. Oh, fart in my face and I can tell your future.
Jackson Square. Madam.
Should open that place right next to a Taco Bell. You're down to fork? Well, you're about to hit a fork in the road. A fork in the road. Boom, ba-doom, doom, doom. What was that? Voodoo. The voodoo took over her body for a second there. There's strange magic enveloping Gabriel's future, or his farture. I think she might have just burped too. Could have just been a burp. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, how I'd love to march in. When the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Go marching in. What's forking? It's when you eat pasta. Yeah. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Go marching in. Yes. Back to the dumb bar again. Something with the bar? Did we do anything with the bar ever? We got our weird dark future. Did we do something with the bar guy yet? This dude here?
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt.
He's still the same old crap.
Could I ask you if you...
You spoon your pasta? You can do that if you cut it up.
Do you know anything about Veves? Never heard of it.
Well, that's what I did for my daughter when she's younger. You give kids pasta that's all cut up so they can eat it with a spoon. Are you a 2-year-old pepperoni pizza man? Be careful, don't say yes. I'll have to ban you. I can say that I'm 2 years old, but you can't. Where is she? She's not here. You slurp it like a pig. You slurp it like a frickin' pig while you roll around in your own filth. Conda man. Oh, when the saints go marching in. I'm not religious, I can't sing that. Really? I can't? Oh. Is this dude dead yet? Because this dude dies.
Mr. Knight.
He's still alive.
And if I pick not...
Can we talk about anything new with him? No, I don't think so. I think I've been working through all the conversations
I'll see you later.
Something with the dude at the police station. Didn't see anything else to do with him. Leg punch a train. Don't punch a train, you'll hurt your hand. Yeah, this stream is only for mature audiences. Only mature. Well, immature audiences too, though. Mature and immature. Immature adults, mature audiences, and really, really immature adults. Mature audiences and people who should be mature, but they're not. But they're not, because they didn't mature yet.
Of course.
I'm getting stuck here. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm actually stuck again. I feel like I've been everywhere.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
You're immature, Gabsy. You can watch it. If you're immature, you can still watch. I actually don't know what to do now. Hold on. And for people that are cheese factories.
Really?
And for people who don't chop by hand anymore. And for people that paint with a one-use $50 stick. Okay.
Put away your walk.
Did we? Maybe the thing from our uncle came in.
Got him. Do you have messages?
Nope. Sure.
Research nothing. Maybe it's Madame Casino. But it's busy. So how do I do the Madame Casino thing? I'll just get a hint because I'm clearly stuck here. Let's see. What do you know about Kubri Soccer? What are we on, day 3? Do 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 do. Ask Dr. John about everything. Talk to the man. Oh, we wanna, right, we have the sketchbook. Now we can do some sketchy things. You tried the mature thing? Yeah, being mature is boring.
Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Being mature is boring.
Don't hurry back on my account.
I like mature or immature cheese. I like my cheese not talking to me at all. Right, so now that we have a sketchbook, I don't know that we have a reason to do this yet. Some of this stuff is stuff you can do any day, and you do it when you learn that you're supposed to do it, but I know we can do this.
Of these strange marks.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea, because the Wharf comes here every day, so writing these down I think is the right move.
The marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses.
Cross. We might actually have to do that before one of the days advance. So now we've got that. But what next? What next? We did that. Talk to Magenta. Get the snake skin. Oh, she can translate that. Okay, so this might be actually what I need to do to advance the day. Right. Okay. Missing that sketchbook was what hurt me early on.
Gabriel.
Hello.
Get in there. You get the crappy chair. She gets the cool chair. You get the crappy chair. Alright, now let's show her these. We can show these to people.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really?
Did you?
Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Queen Tabitha.
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H.
Sweat cash?
That last bit might mean cash.
Fresh
cash? It doesn't make much sense.
Conclave.
That's okay, thanks.
Tonight, bring wet cash. Bring fwet cash.
DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H.
DJ Dr. John.
It's a start.
DJ
I'm happy I could
Conclave.
help.
Dr. John, bring fresh cash. Bring some fresh cash.
Could I ask?
Bring some wet cash. Bring some wet, fresh, wet cash. Conclave tonight. Okay, got it.
Well, I guess I'll...
Nah, DJ Khaled, no. Pepperoni, no. He's packing, he's busy. Should we show it to the dude at the museum?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you...
What if we show it to him? He's gonna freak. We copied his message.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No. They look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite dangerous. Muggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone, if I were you.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for the advice.
Oh, he's trying to scare us into going back to the cemetery where we got those symbols. Because he goes there all the time. And DJ is Dr. John. Dr. John. That's him. DJ is Dr. John.
Hey,
Either that or it's DJ Tanner from Full House. Let's examine these
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake.
snake scales.
The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purple.
Today is a good day. I am not a merry man. Good old Worf.
The iridescent...
Good old Michelle Dorn. How many games is Michael Dorn in? He's in Final Unity. He's in this game. He's in Mission Critical. I wonder if he's in any other games. So a green-purple scale. This one is clearly not the same.
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magentia.
Magnifies. He mogs.
Snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
He's in the D&D pinball game? Oh, really? There's a D&D pinball game? That's wonderful. Like the real machine? Like a machine or like a digital? He's the voice of a dragon. Like a digital game or a real game? A real... Oh, yo, buddy.
Hey, kids.
Bruno.
Oh, yeah, he's also in, Oh, he's one of the characters you can play as in Deep Space Nine: The Fallen, right? You can play as Cisco, Kira, or Worf, right? Yeah.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
No, we ain't selling that. You ready to drop dead?
How much would you give me for it?
Oh, we need money to get the mask.
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
We need the money.
Stay out of this, Grace.
Ooh, you're serious.
We need $100
You'll let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
I would get 500.
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My fares are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this.
We need the money. I think we need to do this. Or is there another way to get the money? Are we supposed to do this?
Fine, it's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just
I
none
got
of
the
your
ding-dings.
hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it.
Team Grace. Oh, the real machine.
I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
That's crazy. But, we needed the money in the game, so... Yeah, that's nuts.
I don't believe you!
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
Bro, I would not let that go. That's the worst thing Gabriel Knight does. Get the money some other way.
I've got some things I need to do.
Uh-huh.
Like, seal it from your grandmother. But Alright, we'll go get the mask. I wonder if there's another way to get the mask. Grace is better than everything else. Yeah, I agree with you.
Hi.
Already on that one. I agree with you on that one, that's for sure. Okay, we got the money now, so we'll get the,
I have $100.
crocodile
You
thing.
still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir.
I agree with you on that one. Team Grace. What are the teams? Is Gabriel a team? Team Grace or Team Gabe? Or it's Team Grace or Team Black Wolf?
Here you go. Careful it don't bite you now.
What's the Black Wolf guy's name?
Thanks.
Baron something?
Don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
Cool.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedying.
No, we need it. I need it.
Having problems with your...
Oh,
Yeah,
that's all
having
right.
problems with
Believe
my
me, I don't
you-know-what.
need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I do need it. I need it. I'm having a
don't
problem with my
need it.
wiener.
Of course you don't.
I'm having wiener problems. Give me the thing. Give me the oil. Dorns in XCOM 2 War of the Chosen with Frakes, Marina Sirtis, John Delancey, and Denise Crosby. That's pretty sick. Beard. Right, he's also in... He's probably in, like, some of the other Star Trek games, right? Like, maybe... Is he in Star Trek Klingon? I don't remember. I know that, the Big Eyes dude is in that. The Eyes, whatever his name is. Team Voodoo. The teams are Grace, Xanthia, and Nancy Maple. Well, I'm going Team Xanthia, then. Well, Grace is pretty cool. Grace is pretty cool in the second game. She does some cool stuff. That second game is real good for making lovable characters. Making the characters in this, like, even more, likable.
The crocodile mask is made of genuine crocodile head.
Nice.
The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil.
I was talking about games, Karens. The games that he's in, yeah. Gabriel's like the main character in Disco Elysium, and Grace is like Kim. Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean, Gabriel's likable though. Boom, boom. It's kind of similar, yeah. Crazy main character, more secondary character with more of a head on their shoulders. You don't think he's in Klingon? Yeah, I don't remember that one. Gowron, yeah, Gowron. So we got the crocodile head. And we got the oil. So will this guy help me with the lady? We need to find that lady. But I don't know how to find her.
You know that Master Gambling oil you gave me?
We don't give refunds on the lagniappe, sir.
Condiment, thank you for the Gowron emote. Gowron emote. Gowron.
Can I
Gowron
ask you?
emote. Gowron
Whatever,
emote.
man.
Because I know.
I can't tell.
Not helping me. You gonna help me with Capri Sun
I-
Bar? You gonna help me with anything?
What can you...
Voodoo?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Monsieur...
He's not gonna tell me anything. Veve.
No.
$100 in 1994 is like $220 today. Wow. Wow. You think a lot of that inflation stuff is like not always realistic, right? Because what is that based on? Like the calculated level of inflation, blah 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 blah. But then like your money also might have had like more. I don't know. I'm not an expert enough to talk about it. Yo, Jigga, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What was Jigga doing today? Hey, White Buffalo. Yeah, there's like other factors, right? There's like other factors with the money things. It's not always like accurate. There's also like a game that cost, you know, $50, whatever. Right. If rents were lower, you know, that I don't know if that's calculated. I don't know. Just sometimes it doesn't always feel right. But whatever, yeah. There is some element of that going on, though. It doesn't matter. Hey, Jigga, thank you for the raid. Playing the first 2 of 24 versions of Prince of Persia. Oh, sick. You're playing every version of Prince of Persia. That's cool. The coolest versions are the Mac version, the DOS version, the Super Nintendo version, and the Sega CD version. That's cool. You're playing all of them. What versions did you play? Which ones? Alright, so we got some cool oil. We need to get to Madame Kazanu's, or do we need to give this oil to somebody? We got like gambling oil. Oh, maybe we use that on the dude in the shop. Let me go do that now, because I'm not sure what to do with Madame Kazano. We called, we got the right number, but I don't know how to get the address.
See you later.
Or do I have to just look at the, I assume we used, no, wrong place. You put Apple II and DOS, you're going in chronological order. Okay, very good. Very good, very good. Sounds good. That should be fun. What was I just gonna do? Right, look at this? Yeah, and then do I have to just look at the number?
Somewhere there's a new...
No, looking doesn't help. I thought maybe I could look at it and he'd be like, oh, I need to research a Casino A. It's Casino A. A Casino. Alice Casino. Something with an A. What's another A name besides Alice? You're excited for the Sharp X68000 and the FM Towns versions. Yeah, Prince of Persia is a really interesting game like that. It has so many versions. Yeah, that's a good project. Use the oil on him. Help him out with a little oil.
Got a second?
Yeah, there we go.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed a cheat yet, you loser.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master Gambling Oil. What's it for?
It can make a good salad dressing.
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Get out of here. Marcus would never use something like this.
He is. He's using it.
Well, if that's
He's using
what you want to believe.
He's using a gree-gree.
This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
He believes in voodoo.
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really?
It could make
you
a nun
think
get
it really
some.
works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
And you say Marcus uses this. That explains a lot. Let me see that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd have put in here?
Careful.
The whole
you don't
thing.
want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Ha! There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
We'll see about that, Mr. Schmutty Big Mouth. Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate!
We got him.
You
Okay.
are the
What does this get us, though?
butthead Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Maybe he can give us some
Checkmate.
info.
You can just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, do it.
Hallelujah! I did it! Yippee!
Nice game.
Nice game.
He just needed to be a little
I was
looser.
Brilliant. Of course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
Will do.
What favor do I need? Okay, got the favor. Got the favor from that guy. Let me try Prince of Persia 2. Prince of Persia 2 is real cool. It's just... pretty difficult to figure out what to do, even more than the first game. And a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough, but it's still pretty cool, and it has some cool ideas. I don't remember a lot about this game.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Luke, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this spot too long to know much about anything.
I remember doing something with this guy, I just don't remember exactly what.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
So, this guy supposedly knows about voodoo, but what do we do with him?
Does this...
Do we show him these symbols? We already...
Does this mean anything to you?
Not.
We already sort of translated this. It was like, go to the conclave, Fwet Cache. We need to learn about Fwet Cache. Show him this.
Does this...
Not.
What do we do with this guy? Show him this, just show him everything.
Not.
We can't talk to him.
Can I ask...
Luke, I'd be glad to...
He doesn't know much, so I gotta show him something. Show him the voodoo murders.
Does this...
Not.
No. Hey, Aruka. You'd react this way if you beat me in chess. I'm not good at chess. I'm a beginner. Very much a beginner at chess.
Does this...
I was learning it for a little while. Then I kind of got bored. Or not bored, but I just wanted to do something else. Chess is cool.
Not.
Chess is really, really interesting. It's a really, really interesting game. You want a crocodile mask?
Hey, watch it. You wear that in here, people liable to stop drinking.
Put it on.
Gabriel doesn't want to put the mask on until he has to.
Prince of Persia 3D is a real downer. It's interesting too. It's still interesting. It has some interesting systems. It's a little bit flat. It's a little bit some of the level design. The level design could be more interesting. It's right, like it should. Prince of Persia 3D is really Tomb Raider. That's like the advancement of the mechanics into a 3D game. But Prince of Persia 3D has some interesting ideas in it. It's still kind of neat. You fight a cat person in a big room full of gears. I don't know what the hell to do with this fucker. Sorry, got really mad there for a second. Did I play after watching Queen's Gambit? No, I was just like bored and wanted to, I wanted to try to get good at chess. So I used an app for a little bit to learn chess. And then I stopped. Doing the chess puzzles. Yeah, I showed that I know how a horsey works at Bestow. My chessboard's next to my guitar. No, I never had a chessboard. It's all on my phone. Prince of Persia 3D, yeah. Sometimes it's called Prince of Persia Arabian Nights, but it's not to be confused with the game Arabian Nights, which is a much different game than Prince of Persia 3D. Yeah, Prince of Persia 3D is alright. I mean, if you paid full price for it, expecting an awesome Prince of Persia 1 and 2 experience, yeah, you'd probably be disappointed. But it's not that bad. It's got some cool ideas. Some decent level design. It's like a decent that era of 3D games game. Now what? I don't know. This game is tough. Something with the Fwet Cache. We got the animal mask. Then we asked Grace to do research on Madame Casino. We did that. We sold the painting. Get Wolfgang number. Read the newspaper. Get the hair gel. Use the phone. Oh! I remember. This is actually a good, this is a good puzzle. This is like a thinking outside the box puzzle based on what you have.
Really?
This game has a lot of puzzles like this, where you sort of have to look at all the information the game is showing you, even if it seems not necessary. Yeah, you call the clinic because she has a dog, so you're supposed to call the veterinarian. 555-6170. The 7th guess puzzles aren't easy. Reset the queen so they don't threaten each other. Oh yeah, I've done that puzzle before in other games. I've done that puzzle before. I didn't really have a technique for that one. I always just sort of place things down and then adjust them until I figure it out. How many Arabian Nights do you fight? A lot in the Arabian Nights game. That game's kind of nuts. That's a really funny game. Arabian Nights game. Not the Amiga platformer. Arabian Nights long play. 3 PC game. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, YouTube's been slow lately. Maybe because I have like ad guard. We were in the chess club in school. I forgot the number. 6170. All right, maybe that'll pop up.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Hey, Melissa.
Do you have a Madame Kazonu as a client?
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Hey, coolest Skelly.
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
No, chess is really cool, Condiment. You were in the chess club. Chess is a really cool game. Yeah, I would still like to learn, but with my leisure time, I'd rather just like play other stuff rather than just learn chess. Here it is. This is the Arabian Nights game, but this is not Prince of Persia Arabian Nights. This is the weird 3D game Arabian Nights, where you drink water and then see visions of princesses, and you have this insane like triple jump that he does. It's like it's a 3D action platformer. I remember it being pretty cool, pretty good. I wonder if it's gonna show his jump. He does like this like crazy ice skating spinny jump. He does some crazy jumps. It's a cool 3D platformer. It is. It's pretty neat. A pretty neat game. In my memory, I don't know. It's been so long since I played it. It was like probably before the 2020s. Yeah, he does all kinds of spins.
Catch him! Put it to death!
It's a neat game. Bum, bum, bum. They never followed up the ending of Prince of Persia 2. What happens at the end of that? I forget. To get competitive at chess takes years. Yeah, you can just play it for fun though too. But right, to get competitive takes, yeah, to get actually good. Unless you're a prodigy. Dun, 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 dun. I'm worried about Castro. He's missed his dance lessons.
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed
I still don't know what to do with
lessons.
the coolest Skelly.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
There we go. I still don't know why she's super important. We got the jingle. Yeah, and that Arabian Nights, the one component of it, you're trying to rescue all the princesses, right? And to learn where they are, you drink this water, and then you have a weird vision of the princess dance. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Then you have like a weird vision of the princess dancing. That's why whenever Barfy talks about princess water, he's talking about this game. If you've been watching the stream long enough to see Barfy mention princess water, this is what he's talking about. You drink this water, and it gives you a vision of the next princess you're trying to save.
Princess Muscade.
Anyway, it's a neat. I just like weird 3D games like that. The weird era of 3D games. The better person will be guaranteed to win with the chess. Yeah, chess it's a really interesting game.
Lion deer.
Right. You're just gonna get destroyed. I wonder why that is. Yeah, it's something about strategies. You just understand more about how to think ahead better. All right, so now we can go to Kazano, but I don't know what we do with her. She knows a lot about Grigri. Grigri and Voodoo.
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
It's just beer in there. Mechner Design Consultant, Prince of Persia 3D. There we go. Kazano Residence. Kazano Residence. Well, I guess we'll call it there for the day. guess we'll just call it there. It's a good day today. Thanks for watching. Let's see. Probably stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, probably be off tomorrow. Stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay? I think that's what the week will be. Alright, so okay, you hear me? So the next stream will be Wednesday. Okay?
Cheese factory.
If you want updates, pretty much follow my Discord or sometimes my Blue Sky. Those are the social medias that I use. Instagram, I'll upload clips to there and crap. Dumb crap. Don't follow my Twitter. Thank you, Cellular. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you, everyone, for watching today. Thanks for hanging out today. Wednesday will be the next stream, probably. But not tomorrow. Not Tuesday. Wednesday. 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 We're at 8-Bit D playing some Tron game. I don't know what she's doing. I don't care either. Thank you, Kill Strangest. You like Wikipedia? Cool. Indian Curry, Doom Noob, Emily, Craig. You're gonna catch up on those VODs? Alright. Bang, Cellular, Beard, Prony, Bryden, you're welcome. No problem. Sky Komish, Epistel, Elusive, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Onyx, everyone, thank you for watching. Mooncat, Wednesday, Emily, Brown Pants, Paint Walls with a Paint Stick, Dutch, Zombie, Grape, Soda, Alpaca, everyone else, YouTube viewers, School Ship, see a School Ship, Wednesday, Cobalt, yes, Wednesday, Kalman, everyone else, see you Wednesday for another stream of games.